This is fine.
Country where you can drive for miles and miles and never find
Good morning, everybody. We're here. Whew. I uh I straight up died. Like I was up at 7 something. Um you know, snoozed my alarm a couple times. Snoozed and then I blinked after having some dreams. We'll just leave it at that. Some dreams. And here I am. There were some interesting dreams. I'll tell you that. I died. I died in my dream. I don't know what happened exactly, but we were working on tractors for some reason, and our battery kept getting on fire. And I think there was a guy from work there, and he was welding by the battery for some reason. A battery that was already on fire. And then pretty much, yeah, the battery exploded. I don't know. That's all I got. And then I woke up like 15 seconds ago. I'm like, oh, I was. That was a hard sleep, man. That was a hard sleep. Oh, gosh. But we're back again, as promised. I'm so tired. Is my music not playing? Oh, no, it is. My monitor just doesn't think so. Way up. I don't want that. Anyway, we're back. The fit is something. We're gonna work on this here vault again today. And it's not as loud as it usually is. Did I turn this part down? No? No. We'll turn it up just a tick. Just to see. Okay, so we're back in this vault. The fucking vault door. So we're gonna get this eventually, right? We're gonna get that figured out. For this, though, in particular, I think I would like the dome on here. Where is it? It's the regular dome, this one here. Okay. So that there. And then what I want to do is put a floor hole in the middle of this. Okay. How's that? I can move that up just a hair more. Let's go look at it from the top, maybe. I can't really get up there, can I? So let me grab some power from down below here. Just slap it there for now. Okay, yeah, so I do want this up at least maybe 1 more meter. How's that gonna look? So that's fitting pretty good there. Is it gonna be perfect down here? Yeah. There we go. You know what I should probably do is unmute the game. Okay. This is gonna end up coming up here. Okay. Okay. So that's good. Like that. That do. Right down there, but not here. What if I could... What if I could... I think I think a floor hole there. Right? Yeah. Okay. And I can put that right on there. I will want this to be like right there. And here. I'm gonna have to get that connected somehow. But if I just temporarily do it here. This can be my escape route from the vault. Ah. Well. Put a temporary floor down. Okay. So walking around the vault, you won't get sucked in until you jump into it. And it's going to take you up into the basement of here. Okay. I could maybe change this so it's just vertical. I don't need to, but then all you got to do is walk over here and boom, you're back in the cathedral proper. Okay. so we'll go call the train back. We'll go back down there. And once we do that, we can start figuring out the building portion of this. Timetable, the train. Turn on the self-driving. And... Yep, he's good. He's good. Okay. So that worked out pretty good. That works out pretty well. I think for these... I probably just want these to be uniform. Go the entire way across. Son of a bitch. So sorry, folks. I like literally I just, like I said in my story, I just woke up. I'm very dry. I'm very oof, basically. Okay. So now, if I'm going to cover this. Oh. Well, that's how that works. Okay, well now we know. Now we know how that works. Autosave. That shouldn't clip up top. I think we're good there. Yeah, it'll clip in the back there. Shit. Know about that then. I might need to... quite a Swedish lesson in the dev stream today. Snoot's all fired up. That's gonna be just barely visible through the top there, but I don't care. It is in the center, so it's not like it's gonna matter. Not gonna matter much there. Snoot's going off on a whole Star Wars rant here. Well, we'll see how much you can see as you go down. I just want black screen until you pop out the other side. So we're gonna play around with that. Oh. And oh, what am I doing? I don't need that one there yet. Well, that's all in line. Okay. That'll be fine for now. I'd like I said, I want black screen until you get down here. You're going to be able to move your mouse around and see a few things, but you know, I mean, yeah, that'll be okay. And since I made some space for my concrete situation by placing that dome, I'll pick all that up. Okay, let's see if we can get back up top. We'll try the hypertube down and see what happens. I don't know how that happened. Okay, so what the fuck did I do? I'm gonna pop a stream marker. Future Joe, this is to go back and see how you popped through the terrain the first time, because we're not doing it this time now. All of a sudden. Oof. I was kind of close to this point. It's around here somewhere. God. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that. I can at least just use this to get up into the basement. There we go. We'll go up to the top and use the chair entrance. Oh god. Flashlight would help. Flashlight would help. Snoot's yelling at chat. That's always fun. Okay, let's get into the right mind frame. Oh no, the mob's coming. Run, 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 run. Get the switch, turn it on. Jump in. Here we are. Okay. I didn't look around and see what you could see from there, but that's okay. All right. All of this we'll put here. Put these all up on a little bit of a ledge. That just goes. Sure, we'll go with that. And then we can nudge this all over as well. Okay, so these are regular power switches, yes. I feel like I should probably have like 10 switches. Maybe 10. Maybe 10 switches. That way I can have like a 10-digit, I don't need a 10-digit code, but it can be more like a safe of some kind, I don't know. So I'd have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That wouldn't work. That'd give me 12. What about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Well, that's one less. We're gonna go with that, I guess. How about that? Holy shit. That is cool. That is so cool. Okay. Do I want... Probably want this to... Yeah. I want these to match the edges. There we go. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3. Why is this one off? There we go. That one. This one. Place that one. I think it was placed on here. How did I get that? That's what am I doing? Let's maybe get this out of the way here. Is that kind of clipping into the back there? Yeah, I think so. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight and 9. Okay. $7,000 notifications on the phone, of course. All right. So we're going to get rid of this here. We're going to wire this up a little better by bringing this up. And we'll just do this for now so I can still float up there. Okay. They really like the who knows bit today. Okay. My throat is not doing so hot today. What the fuck, man? I don't know what the deal is, but I'm just dry. Let's get more water. More water's a good idea, right? Okay. Okay. I don't know what he's working on, but he's trying to get something to work. Oh. And the wiring is going to be the thing. We'll have the power in on the A. So is that going to be where I want it? Yeah, I think like that. And I have it up on this level. This corner ones are going to be tricky. Okay. That actually is perfect. We'll take it. This one, I believe right there. Ooh, this one's too far in. So that one's too far in. I got to go back and fix it. This one's fine. We'll go over there and we'll just fix that. I think that's the right one. We'll just go down and check it real fast here. Yeah, that's good. All right. Yep. I believe right there. Okay, yeah. Same one here. Call that good. Yep. Oh, hey, there's a kitty here. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Okay, so this one faces out. Okay, what are you doing here? Just lay down. You're focusing on getting a perfect spot, and they're all perfect spots. You didn't lay on me all last night, but the second there's a camera on, you're gonna hop right up, ain't you? Okay. Okay, bye, kitty. Pretty sure that's exactly where I have that one over here. Okay. Rest of these is got to do the same. Say right there. And maybe there. I don't know. We'll see. Perfect. Okay. If okay. So that one's all the power line. We're gonna power all of those like that. today. My damn throat. Okay. Oh, and there's an autosave anyway. So we'll drink. Okay. Ooh, man, it just will not. It just won't cooperate yet. Well, we'll get into our stride here soon enough. Don't worry. This just needs to go down onto like here. Right? Yes. So then you can come in here and turn this on. But you have to select the correct code first. Good. Okay. So then we're just going to bring all of these out. This one's going to be a little different just because of the angle. So let's go over here and look at that angle. Yeah, I don't know how this one's going to work. How about that? Phone, I am not swimming. I mean, yeah, we'll just say that's fine. Okay, and all these are gonna come out there. Hook all of these boys up. Okay. This one goes here. I did not connect all this power all the way around. Okay. I did connect that. Okay. Did I really hook those up? I skipped that one. Don't have this one. Don't have this one. Okay. 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 Really just this last one and then labeling them number wise. And then getting it all put together here. Okay. Just get rid of these. Because I don't know where the floor of this is going to be. If it's going to be right up here by this portion, or maybe I'm going to lower it, then I would have to lower that, which is fine, but if and maybe and when. Okay. Let's leave this one miscolored so I know which one I can dive down underneath. So now I need to start building the selector. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 options. One of them is going to be correct. So then we've got got 1, 2. Two, three, 4. This would make 5, 6. Okay. Toilet physics bins finalized. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 3 more. One of these is just going to go straight into the trash. Okay. Could do. So I think if anything, these will just spit you back out up here. Okay. That way, this way you don't ever get like knocked out of the vault, so nobody dies, I guess. One of them will make you die, I think. One of them will send you down. Way down. Okay. And I'm gonna finalize the code off screen so that nobody knows it but Joe. There's 6, 7, 8, and then I need one more. All right. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's get rid of all these supports. Just because I don't want them. It's fine. I can leave that one, I suppose. All right. And then some of these are just going to end up right here. One of them is going to go up into this domed area. And then once we do that, gotta get that I gotta get that golden nut. Does that wire clip through the inside? Somehow, surprisingly, no, it doesn't. Okay. I think these ones need to go up a little higher just so I have easier. Okay, maybe not. Why can't I? Huh. Alright, that's weird. Okay. So maybe this is good. And it's gonna be hard to get to that level from this height. Okay. So why don't I... Guild Vacation, you're very loud. Okay. And that's fine. That's fine. We'll get some ramps. Are you kidding me? Okay. And then we're gonna probably just put a pillar down every time around here. Maybe. And then on this little platform is going to be our golden nut and maybe a chest with some cool things. Oh! That's going to happen a lot. Okay. This is tough to place these. It's frame rate's not holding super strong here. No, it's okay, I guess. How's that looking? That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be so dark in here. Yeah, it's just gonna be double placed, I guess. Okay. There we go. Keep popping on this. Okay. Paint everything. Okay. Now where do I want to put the hole for this one? That's what she said. Shit. Shit, man, I don't know. So even if I put it like here, you're not gonna go. Well, you might go directly into that. How about that? Okay. And then you'll just go flying boop into the golden nut. You can still. I'm not trying to hover. I just want to. Alright, so I don't know if I hovered there or not. Let's take the hover pack off for a bit, just to make sure I can test this correctly. Alright, so I do reach it with just a plain ass jump. Okay. Okay. And this is where I would put a golden nut if I had one. Why did I put it over there? It needs to be over here. Right? sleepy. Are you kidding me? Really? And there's an autosave anyway. Yeah, what are you gonna do, I guess? That's okay. We can have a cheeky little code red now. Good. I haven't had code red in a while. It's been about a week. Actually, I think exactly a week. I don't think I had one since last Tuesday. Last Tuesday, isn't it? Been a while. It's good. A plus, top notch. Oh God. So sleepy. So sleepy. Okay, we're back. We're back. Ah. Why is it making that shape? How we go? Okay, that's not too bad. I like that. I can deal with that. And get rid of this one. That is the correct place. And then I don't know, am I gonna try and make this a black dark screen as we travel up as well, or no? We'll just bring this all over. And how about there we go. Uh, well, I can't really get those wires like that. But that could be a good way to like wall it all off in case you happen to get stuck in here. And that way you could just jump right into here to... Oh, God. Um... Um... Help! What? What? Um... I think I really broke it. Oh no. Well, let's just see how long this goes. Oh my God. Epilepsy warning, I guess. God. Um. Oh God. How long is this gonna last? So we'll say it started at 11 o'clock. We'll just see how long this goes. We'll go to the next autosave at least, and then we'll see. I don't know. This is what the fuck, man. What the fuck? I can't mouse it. Well, I'm not. I'm out tabbed out of the game. Ah. I didn't think this through at all. What the fuck is that in the middle of the screen there? Oh, it's like a. It looks like a goddamn monster head that's like coming, a demon that's coming to murder me. Um. Wow. Um. God. This is gonna hurt my head because once we hit the autosave and we reload the save, it should just kick us out of the hypertube, which will be fine. Then we'll be able to continue. Um, Otherwise, we're gonna have to load a previous save. Hopefully, that we're not stuck in this time loop. So maybe this is just a different type of vault now. Maybe this is just my tomb. Currently 3 minutes in to this monstrosity, at least, if not longer. I feel like I just want to let this run all day. We'll just sit here and chat about Satisfactory and hang out. Huh. It's gonna take a while. I broke it again. We said it yesterday. We said it yesterday. If you're not breaking the game, are you even trying? And I mean, this was a very unintentional breaking. The mod where you can fly or get objects with. No, I don't. I don't. The only mod that I have is that object counter, just because someone thought that I was getting close at one point. But what I'm gonna do here, I'm just gonna let it ride out until the next autosave. And then once I load the autosave, it should kick me out of the hypertube. Hopefully, ideally. But I mean, we're 5 minutes or so into this. We'll see. I think I have it for every. Oh, I can't even pause. Nope. Yeah, I can. We're fine. 3 mods loaded. No, I don't. Autosave interval is 20 minutes. So I think I had one about 15 minutes ago, maybe. God. I'm not sure how that happened because I only have just the one entrance. I don't have an entrance on this bottom side. So what I need to do is I need to put a hyper tube, like a chode on the bottom portion, so it just sucks you back into that room, which will be fine. I just don't want to lose any progress. Is all. Just sit back and enjoy the ride, man. Oh, God. Jesus, this is just something else. Um, I could do. Get some pictures off of my Google Photo Drive on a different screen, so that none of you can see it. But I need to get some pictures so I can do some more emotes and stuff. So we can do that while we're waiting. And this is the wrong account. There we go. I need to download this one. And we'll put this here to, well, go into our pictures. Save that there. It's going to be a bunch of cat pictures. I mean, oop. Okay, got that. Got that. I'm also going to have to take some pictures. I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom soon here. Anyway, I can respawn from the menu. I just want to ride this crazy train, man. We're gonna see where we go here. Last time I did die, I lost all my inventory anyway. So I'm also a little sketchy about that too. Just a little bit sketched out about that. I don't know that would happen again, but I also don't want to pull that thread, you know? Where is my stylized cat picture? It's here somewhere. Ooh, that's a good one there. We're gonna download that one. We're gonna basically mine my Google Photos, my Google Drive, for just fantastic pictures that would make a good emote. That one's a good one. We'll do that. Shift D is the button I'm looking for. Save. This is cool because I needed to do this anyway, and I keep putting it off. Maybe we'll get a cinnamon roll picture, because the cat emojis are going to be huge. Cat emoji's going to be giant. Okay. Need to find that original picture. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. This one. And this one. Boy, this is really going. Okay. See if I have any more good ones. I'm sure I do. That one could be good. That one's a good one. I got big ideas for these emotes. There's one where the cat looks like a Bond villain. So I always wanted this one for things. It's gonna be good. That's gonna be great. Okay. This could also be another good one. I don't know. I gotta find time someday to just sit here and play with it. Play with the photo editing software. Oh, that's a good loaf. I'm gonna have like 5 different loaf emotes. And it's probably not enough loaf emotes, honestly. Okay. Got some good ones here. I know I do. There's one where she's rubbing her head against my legs. And it's just pretty great. She's like absorbing my entire being. I'm just gonna save this for me. Hey, what's up, Shep? What's going on, dude? Currently we're stuck in a hypertube loop. We're going to ride this crazy train out. Seizure warning? Yeah, no, it's not great. It's something. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. That's a good picture. So while I wait for the autosave to come through and reload the save, just because I'm paranoid about losing my inventory and I don't have any advanced settings on, we're gonna reload the save once the autosave kicks, and it should kick us out of the hypertube. Ideally. Usually it does, anyway. Otherwise, this is just our life. And I will need to respawn. Go. That's a good one. That's a good orb of a kitty. I haven't done any photo editing in a while, so this is gonna be a trip. It's gonna be a journey. Okay, this is before we got the kitty. She's so small. You were so small, kitty. We could save that one. That can be our tier 1. That's a good idea. And of course, I muted myself in the process. Holy fuck. God. God. Okay. This could be a good one, too. Yeah. Oh, autosave is happening. Which is good because I think I got all the pictures that I really wanted. I think I got all the pictures I needed. Okay. All right. It's coming up here. Autosave. Autosave. Eventually. Okay. Let's reload that last autosave. We'll see what this does for us. Uh, um, let's see. He ended up not sleeping. Decided to test my new 3D modeling skills in a case design. How'd it go, man? That's awesome. Okay, so now the circle has stopped moving. While this is loading, I am gonna take a brief bathroom intermission because I got pissed so damn bad. So I will be right back. Still playing around for microcomputer, but looking good so far. Nice, dude. 3D modeling is fun. I don't do it very often. I've played around with it on occasion here and there, but it's a good time. It's always fun. I'll be back in a few minutes. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be okay. I'm back. And wouldn't you know it, we're still loading in. So that's cool. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're back. Okay. We got stuck in the. All right, so that plan worked wonderfully. So I need to do that. Maybe I just need to do that real quick here. And then Okay. Now we can grab some pillars. That's not going to work, is it? Half meter is going to be too far. How about this? It's also gonna be stupid. Crap. Okay. Okay. How about if we do this and then nudge it over? Nope. That ain't gonna work. Like how that does that. Okay. Why the hell doesn't that snap to the top of that thing? I guess it's only a half a meter. Okay. But half meters isn't gonna work. We'll just slap it right there. I mean, that's fine, right? Right? Should be okay. Oh my god, no. That should be fine though, right? And then I'll put some corners and bump the things out a bit. So that'll be fine. Let me grab a drink here. Delicious. Okay, so we'll get rid of that just so when I wire up all of this bullshittery. Let's just pop a quick save here. And then we'll test this hypertube, make sure it spits us out where we want it to. Just make sure it spits us out where we want it to. Well, this way we don't have to wait for the next autosave in 20 more minutes. Best not to, you know. Oh my gosh. Oh, they got tomfoolery on the stream. Okay. What have you done, Snoot? portal shit. Smart idea. Thank you. Why, thank you. Hold up. Hold up. Shit's happening. It's happening. That looks like dark matter. Teleportation? I would assume. There was a machine in that little blur. Whoa! 7 more days, damn it. The immortal words of Snoot. What the shit? That was cool. That was cool to see. All right, good stream. Good stream, guys. Very nice. Really early videos. They had a snip of a truck going through one. Oh, okay. It was probably the plan all along, I would imagine. But, you know how they are. We'll see! And we go. Okay, we're fine. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. So I know that that'll work. We're going to delete that because that'll go somewhere else. Went hush-hush on a lot of stuff from the early days that started appearing on later. Oh, for sure. Yep, definitely noticed a lot of people pointing out older things and bringing up the fact that they're kind of making a comeback and a resurgence, which is pretty fucking cool, I think. That they've always had this plan, and now that we're getting into it, there we are, basically. Okay. My phone doesn't even say that their stream ended. It just says unexpected network error. That's pretty great. People are still going crazy in their chat. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I was going to finish a grocery order today. Oh, dropping my phone everywhere. I was going to finish a grocery order today that I haven't gotten to yet. Okay, let's get my earbud out here so I can get in the fucking zone, Chief. Okay. So, I think this is mostly complete. Only thing missing is the golden nut that we're going to place in here. And maybe a crate full of random shit. Don't know what, but stuff. And then we've got our exit, our exfil point. So, yeah, we've got stuff. We've got stuff going really well here. Yep. Let's grab tilted corner wall. Tilted corner wall. Get rid of that one. This portion doesn't have to be like super pretty, but I want it to be just in case anybody happens to get outside of this area and view it. Like that these aren't... It's also not where I want it to be. Eh. Oh, I guess it is. It is matching. This is just covering it. Okay, that's cool. I could just totally zoop these out. Just make it a giant hallway looking thing. I mean, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Right there. So that's going to be fine. Yep, that's good. Just keep bringing that on over. That's all going to be at this level. Let's just wall it all off because my luck, I'm going to go flying off the edge of this thing at some point if I'm not careful. And I'm honestly surprised I haven't yet. Because that's typically 100% exactly what I would be doing in most of my regular builds. I would have fallen off here like 5 times by now. I almost did once, but I recovered. We survived. Just throw that in there. If it doesn't clip from the other side, we'll go double check. Probably won't need the blueprint designer anymore. Ah, let me in. It does clip. Damn it. Okay. Ah. Just get rid of that then. B. Do it from here. That's stupid. That's dumb. She let me. God, it's so dark. I can't see a damn thing. Is that gonna clip through the other side? Probably not. I think that will be in the, yeah, that's gonna be hidden by these foundations at least. But then once you get out here, it's hard to say. Hard to say, hard to tell. Oh. Yeah, it'll end up clipping over there. Probably nudge this over. You know what? Just nudge it there. Why not? This doesn't have to be particularly well put together, I guess. It just needs to look good enough and prevent you from falling out of the edge of the map if you end up getting into this area somehow. Then this one. When I do the wiring portion, we're going to get there, but when I do that, I'm going to have to delete and move some of these out of the way. gonna clip anywhere. I mean, just barely here, so we won't do that. We will do the corner. And I'm just gonna end up putting these all the way out there. That's just quarter pipe. I can just put those because I already have access to those. Power switches? No dev raid this week. Fuck you, dude. What's up, man? They didn't raid anybody. It's a bit of a weird week with their cryptic messages and shit. That was cool though. I don't know. We'll see what form these portals, I guess, are gonna take. But yeah, it's weird, man. I'm hyped. What a time to be alive, basically. Oh. Quick drink there. Not sure what to make of all this, but I do know that it's pretty fucking hype, man. It's pretty hype. We're pretty excited. We're getting hyped, son. Get in the car, loser. We're getting hyped. Let me double check that this doesn't clip anywhere down below. And it doesn't seem like it. Not even up here. Unless I'm looking on the wrong side. I think it should be good though. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Lucky? When did you become a subscriber? I think I remember somebody maybe gifted you one. I don't remember. It's like, why do you have the sub tag? I mean, that's cool, but I caught a glimpse of some kind of machine, but I didn't get a close look at it. So I'm definitely gonna have to go. Actually, we could probably just go back and watch that now. I think Blander gifted you. Oh yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure. I never remember when these gifts go through. Usual CSS trolling ways. Snoot trolling? Nah. Yeah, throw it down. Throw a leak down. I think you should be able to. Hope. We'll see. Wow, that was quick. Let's throw that up on the monitor here. Okay. I didn't whitelist Imgur, but hold up. There we go. Okay, so that's what it was. So that appears to be the thing that interrupted Snoot so rudely in his video on Friday. Summer Sloop Machine, yep. I wonder if the Mercer Spheres will also go in there or not. I don't see any like inputs or anything. I don't know. Here, let's go to that video. And Jesus Christ, where are you, coffee stand? There they are. Found them. Yep, this was the one. We'll go through this very slowly. Let's go through this at 0.25 speed, see if we can get a clean screenshot. see if we can get a clean, you know, not that that one isn't clean lucky, but I could download the video and go frame by frame later and see what we can do about that, but on the long walk home. Okay. This is going to take a while because it's 0.25 speed. Comes in the garbled mess. Day, come on. All right, looking up at the thing. Come on. Have a theory? Lay it on us. Okay, this is the orb. Want to watch some Stargate now? Purple orb is shrinking. It seems like it is. Or it's condensing down into a golf ball. I swear to God, if they put golf in this game, after all this time of saying, no, we're never putting golf in this game, that's going to be great. But we'll see. Thanks, Snit. Okay. So obviously the new building has something to do with the orb. Maybe Mikhail wasn't trolling. Maybe he's straight up saying quantum golf. The entire point of the game is to build this tiny little condensed dark matter ball so you can play golf. Go through this and see if we see anything. Oh, that was nothing important there. We're getting close to where it pops that machine in there. It looks really good, if anything. Really seeing anything in it we can go off of? Oh. Okay. We're at 205. Purplest of nurples. We'll just keep going basically frame by frame right here. With a double tap of the space. Jimmy Neutron reference. Fuck, man, I haven't watched Jimmy Neutron in like 20 years at least. 25 years? Am I that old? Holy shit. I can say that I haven't done something in 25 years. God, I hate that. Okay, there's our first shot. That's really about the same screenshot, I think. Ah. Yeah, that's basically the same screenshot. Okay. Ah. Zoomed in. Purple. It's a purple flurp drink, not purple nurple. I mean, close enough, right? Tomato potato. And then we're back to the spinny orb. Okay. So yeah, we can't really get a better screen than that, which is fine. I didn't think I could, but see what else we can see in here. Probably nothing else, really. That's, yep, it is condensing down into a ball. Well, it already was ball. It's condensing down into a smaller ball. Really nothing to go off of there. Really nothing to go off of there, unfortunately. Speed here. Oof. Oh, it goes for another 20 seconds here like this. Huh. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know exactly where we're going with that, but that's awesome. They're really doing good at getting this hype up for this game. They're doing a fantastic job of that. Bunny, why are you laying like that? Why are you being such a hussy? I don't know if it'll show my screen, but that's how she's laying right now, underneath my other desk. Hard to see. She's just got legs up in the air. But she's not one of those cats that does a lot of rolling around on the floor like that when they want attention. You know how cats will do that. They'll, oh, burp, and start being all cutesy and rolling around. She doesn't really do that. So I don't know what you're doing, man, but just posing, probably. Just posing, I bet. Okay. So we've got this all sectioned off basically for the most part. There's going to be a hole here. Well, not really. You can't really get through that. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. To pop out here. To maybe seal this gap. Yeah. There we go. Coming up. I think she's coming up. I think she's coming up. She's thinking about it for sure. There she is. Look at that. Oh my god, you're so perfect. You are so perfect. Do you know that? Oh. Hold up. Everybody just calm the fuck down. Kitty break. We are great friends today, aren't we? The greatest of friends. You know, Bunny, friends wouldn't let their friends break their hypertubes or get stuck into a hypertube situation. where they're trapped forever. So just keep that in mind, okay? Just the best of friends. This whole thing is a vibe right here. Very good, Kitty. Okay. And I painted those black. Yep. Here, I'm gonna go and slide myself off the damn thing anyway. Just hit these all with a quick paint job. And I fucked these all up. Everything around here can stay that color. Same there. And then these ones too need to be painted. Beautiful. All right, so this is what we got so far. Let's pop this down to lock all of this off. It's fine that you can get up in there, I think. That's okay. Alright. Don't need this anymore. I've got plenty of inventory space, so I can start tearing things down. And that way, we can get the secret base truly set up. Oh, yeah. It's power outlets. I think I maybe leave a couple of these floating ones. For now, at least. We'll go up here and test that out and see how much of the area we can see. Because we don't want to see a lot. Right? We don't want to see very much at all. So, cut my way back in here off, didn't I? Well, I'm going to have to delete these one way or another. So we can just do that. Boom. So then I need to get up into this thing. And this is the center. Nailed it. Brilliant. Deduction skills, Joe. Jump up here. In the basement. And then we're in the cathedral proper. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I left this on. Yes. So, I don't want this to just be on all the time. I don't want innocents to get trapped under here. Like, That's not what we're after here. So I got to figure out some way to turn it off. I don't really want to put an extra switch down below to do that. But I mean, if I have to, I have to. Okay, so you can see pretty much all of it. You can see pretty much all of it. So then if I want to stop that from happening, I have to zoop these out quite a bit. How much metal do I have? I could build a bunch of these, so. Alright, we're gonna just delete these. And why not delete all of them? For now. For now. Start there. They don't need to be together and clipping or anything. This portion will need to, but do. Alright, so if I'm in the middle portion here, I wonder if that's going to be far enough out. I mean, ain't no way to know, but to try it, we're just going to go out one more for everything. Except for these ones, of course. Same here. Pass do really be getting it wild. Look at them go. Okay. So that should be a big enough area, I guess. Just soup these up high enough. Oh! Well, that time it did it. Guess we're going to get our test a little earlier than expected. Okay. So I think that would definitely hide the terrain and everything. That doesn't go above the ground or anything either, so that's good. We're just going, what, 20 up? Yeah. And you know what? I honestly like the gaps, so I might leave those. I mean, do I need it to go up like that? No, not really. We'll just do that. Call it good. Okay. Here comes an autosave. What are you squeaking at for? Hmm? That does not look comfortable at all. Her body, like her haunches are vertical, but the front of her body is horizontal. Gosh, you were such a sleepy kitty. Why are you so sleepy? No response. Just out there doing bad cat shit. We are such good friends when I'm streaming, but only when I'm streaming. It's very strange, Miss Bunny McMurray. Okay, so that is going to hopefully shield us from seeing anything outside of that tunnel that we have set up there. So we'll run over here. I still got the hole. Yes, I do. And this one... I don't think I ended up fixing that. Yep, there we go. All good. Let's go. And away we go. Man, those stained glass windows. Don't like that you can't walk between that. Ugh. Do I have to move these all over by one notch just because of that? And then redo the custom benches down there? I'm not gonna, but I really want to. Okay. Can't see shit in this thing. Great. So we can seal this up. So you come down into the vault, and this is what you're greeted with. And it doesn't even really need lighting all that much. Like, I want to put some on there in some capacity, but it doesn't really even need it, to be honest. I don't know. I'd like to keep this dark. I like that effect. And then it just gets lighter as we go over here for some reason. Once we're underneath the map, I guess that's what it do to you. Go through all these doors, and boom, you're in the selection room. You enter in the right code, whatever that may be. You hop into this. You go up here. You go thump, 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 thump. And that brings you up into that. Excuse me, pardon me. Which... oh, it's really dark in here. Shoots you out here. Boom. Golden nut will be right there. And then we can jump up into there to get back into the basement. I think vault achieved. I could put some signs in here. Oh, this could be fun. If I put signs everywhere on the inside here. It's gonna take a while, but This could be even something we do in the domes in the actual cathedral proper. That could be a cool thing to experiment with, maybe. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough plates. Okay. So we got that. Just double check, make sure they are all placed right. They seem to be. Except for this one. There we go. Okay, they all look symmetrical. Okay. Where are you going, Kitty? We were such good friends. We were being so happy together. Okay, that's fine. I probably want this to be like a dark, maybe a purple. Just a real dark purple. And layout, we're just going to go with this. No text. Mission strength high, glossy. Edie, get out of my cords. I have like 2 cords down there, and you're managing to get into all of them. Get out. Go away. Kitties, man. They're gonna do cat shit. It's just what they do. Okay. That's a cool looking glow. Fuck, we don't need 1.0. We're gonna build our own orb in here. Our own purple orb. I feel like I would like that to be darker. Oh, you could totally... You can do stripes. I'm gonna have to do this on the dome in the cathedral, because this is gonna look cool as dicks if I do something like this. And it'll give some color to the place. God. Of course, we can just go all the way up. Of course, by the time we get up here, we can do less. But, wow. I don't have near the amount of reinforced plates that I need for this. I love signs so much, man. They're so great. Only downside is now I won't be able to place them above that point. Get that one over enough. So what if we did something like that? And then these ones would end up just getting a little smaller each time, except for that one for some fucking reason. Did I miss one? So, it's not an exact science yet, but we're getting there. Huh. Oh. Let's take these off for now. Because I'm going to want probably the 4 cardinal directions as the main ones that are going to go up. Wrong. These ones are working though. Okay. Started off on the wrong foot there for sure. Go. If I had that one right. Okay. Worst part about this one is if there is an error somewhere down below, I have to rebuild the entire arc going up. If they don't look like smooth arcs going all the way up, then we're going to have an issue. Those ones all look fine, though. Okay, and then the north one is you. Yeah, right there. Okay. I may as well bring them all the way up. Yeah, this one's going to be tricky because the power line is there. Yeesh. Okay. What is that connected to on the outside? Just to that. Let's grab a 4-meter foundation. Okay. Is that going to get us a good spot? Well, I can put that anywhere, really. So then we'll go back over. Oops, don't need that anymore. Didn't need it to begin with. I'm going to try and find a good spot for this to go on the inside. Shift over. Well. I could just wire it straight through like that when the time comes. We'll do that. That's what we'll do. Okay, we'll bring this color up. LC. There we go. We got our cardinal directions figured out. Okay. Oh. Could totally just even bring these down. Color, but all right. So then I've got 17 in the middle, between those middle portions. So on the 9th one is where our 45-degree point is going to be, which is right here. And then here it's the same thing. Not? It'd be this one. Yeah, that's right. And then this one. And then this one. Okay, so then we have 8 in the middle here, which is going to make a perfectly middle spot difficult. Because it's going to be in between these two. It might just make more sense just to go up each level. I mean, maybe not. Mayhaps not. Mayhaps not. Yeah. Oh, there's an autosave. We'll take a drink. Take a little drink. Wonder if that image was like a quantum space elevator type thing. I wonder. Something in the laser? Doesn't look like a summer sloop. Just looking at Blandrew's Discord here real quick while autosave is going, and I don't see exactly what he's referencing, but it doesn't look like a summer sloop in that screenshot. I don't know. That's tough to see. I bet that's a summer sloop. It's just the edges are getting washed out with the laser behind it. I don't know. A lot of stuff to think about in this here week's dev stream. Before I keep trucking away on this, I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission because chugging all that water earlier to help my throat not be so fucked has really started running through me. So I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes and maybe I'll stretch my legs a little bit as well, but I shall return soon. Okay, I'm back again here. Couldn't do the hat anymore. It's bothering my head. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm gonna finish my little Walmart order that I was working on. Hopefully, get that sent over today sometime, maybe tomorrow. I got plenty of snacks and shit. I don't really need a whole lot else. Okay, what else could I get? Could get some food stuffs. I got drinks. Let's see about Livewire. $20 12 pack of Livewire. That's so shitty. That's so shitty. This time, that's alright. I do love Livewire. But it's so expensive for some reason. Like, a 12 pack of Voltage is $7. Like, that's fine. But a 12 pack of Livewire, $20 for one 12 pack? No, sir. Just because some random seller is selling it with the on Amazon, not Amazon, on the Walmart app. Oh, with a J's Mark coaster. Huh. Fuck that. I don't even know what that is. Can I get this just without the J's Mark coaster? There's 10 20-ounce bottles, I guess, for $30. Nah, I got plenty of food stuffs. I got like 4 Dr. Peppers left, but if I have some Voltages and some energy monsters, we should be fine. On that, I got a case of water because I'm almost out of water. Got some chips. Man. It's mostly because I'm just hungry. 20 streams, woohoo! Except it's like, and parenthesis. Solid autocorrect there. I think I have some pizza rolls in the freezer still, but last time I ate those, I didn't feel very good after, so maybe I won't get to those. Ooh, I could get some ice cream, though. Could get some ice cream, though. Ice cream for dinner is always a good idea, right? And it's more like 50. I was mad at the store because 12 packs are like $7.98. They are, and it's not great. But it's better than $20 because you get a coaster, a J's Mark coaster. I don't know what the fuck that even means. Literacy. What does that even mean? Could not tell you. I'll get more stuff sent over next week probably too, because being a game week, I'll end up needing more drinks for the game. Got coasters. Thanks, folks. I have a shitload of coasters from the store back in the day because we used to have coasters. I don't think we order them or get them anymore, but got tons of coasters now. Fuck it. It's going to be good enough. Go to checkout. Get it between 6 and 8 p.m. today. That way, when it gets here, I can go down and eat at the same time. We good? Not missing anything so far as I know. If I do, I can get it later. No, I don't want to resume my Walmart Plus membership. Throw a tip on there. Got the card. Do I want to donate a whole dollar? A whole dollar? Why do they word it like that? You ever get groceries yourself? I used to. Not for a while. Not for a while, because A, I'm lazy, B, I'm busy. So a lot of times I just have them sent over nowadays. But yeah, there's an option to donate a whole dollar to the National Fish and Wildlife Foundation. Fuck those fish. Fish are stupid. Wildlife are cool, but but there's also a roundup option to round up 46 cents. Like, no. I'm not rounding up today. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks, not today. Yeah, let's just do the best match. Okay. Coming up on 1 o'clock here soon. Let's reply to Katie while we're sitting here too. Never round up anymore because those donos go through the company that collects them and they get the tax credit. Oof. Corporations have plenty of tax breaks. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Well, this guy was on the community highlights. That's cool. Really cool architecture, building style. Okay. So, we're going to continue on with this stuff. Okay. Came home and fell asleep sometime before midnight. Snoozed a couple of alarms, and I vaguely heard the stream come back on. Did you dreamed you died and then finally woke up after noon? No, I was up at like 9:30 or so. Was when I woke up. Down there. I think I might have to replace these ones just so that they... Well, no, they're just going to merge. They're going to... Okay. I can live with that, I think. Yeah, it was a weird dream. I don't know. I was working in some kind of a shop on tractors for some reason. And... this is the vault to the cathedral. I don't know if you saw any of what we were working with last night, but this is where I'm going to store my golden nut. Well, my first golden nut. If I ever get it. Oh, now I'm out of stuff. Or put like 100 on there. Oh, Jesus. Boy never forgets his first golden nut. Exactly. Alright, so we need to go get more materials. Where's my hole? Where's my hole? There it is. Okay. So this is the vault, if you missed that. I don't like that those are going to clip through there, so I'm going to get rid of them. And I'm going to do something different for that. There will be a code that you need to select. Some of these will be ruses, so only like 2 or 3 switches are going to need to be activated at any given time. And then you're going to jump into here, it's going to do its magic, and then it's going to shoot you up into that dome. And then once you get into that dome, which is currently what we're decorating here, you'll be able to jump up into this entrance, and it'll take you back up into the basement of the cathedral. So purple, I love it. I'll probably end up, I don't know if I'll stick with just the purple vibe. We'll see how it looks once I get there, but I can't decide what color I want to go with. I do like the purple vibe. It is a vibe, that's for sure. And I think I have global illumination on medium. Let's bump it up to high. So if you get the combination right, you'll pop out here. Boom, golden nut there. And you're in this lit dome. So I think it'll look cool when it's done. Let's get that back off again. And we'll go get some supplies. I can't get through over here. Also, it's underneath the map. If anyone was curious. Because why wouldn't it be? It's an underground vault. It has to be underground, right? Here to our cyber wagon. Shh. Bam. Whoosh. Oh, we're too fast. Breakdown. Oh, it's not reinforced plates. It's not standard plates. It's reinforced. Okay. Get a bunch of these. Uh, 2,000 of the quartz crystals. They come in a stack of 200s. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's enough for 1,200. 14, 16. And that would make 18. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Give me 2,000 of those too. So we'll take 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I need to get rid of one more thing. Silica we don't need right now. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Just take all of this. There we go. 2,000 of each. Ooh, well, it's going to take more quartz crystal than reinforced plate. About 700 more. So 1,500 would be enough for 500 of these signs. So I need 5,000 quartz crystals then. Oof. Put a few of these in there. Get rid of this wire or cable. I don't need all this quick wire on me. So I've got 2,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 4,000. I don't really want to get rid of that many more regular plates either. Can't get these on my person either. Let's just go throw some of this stuff away. Cheap viewers. Not on my watch, buddy. Never any cheap viewers here. 4 tickets in there. Once I pop these computers in there and some plastic, some rubber. I probably got to keep my rotors. And another couple of those. 6, 8, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, I got enough room for 5,000 quartz crystal now. And there's 5,000. Brilliant. Let's go. Yeah, Zed fighting. We're going to have to fix a lot of that. Go, Cyberwagon! Stupid fucking cathedral. What's happening there? That work email. Let's go, 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 go. I guess I could just start actually using the hypertubes that I set up for travel between these points, but eh. Come back up here into the dome. Alright, we'll see how many of these we can place in here. Go. Ah, I fucked it. I fucked that one right up. Let it place, and then we paste. Okay. So then I just go in the middle of all those, or do I go row by row now? Let's just start from here and we'll go row by row. That's going to be difficult too. Yeah. I wonder what the best way to do this is. I should probably think about this before I get too carried away. Very shortly, it's going to be hard to squeeze these in that little crevice area. as it gets closer and closer to the top. You know what? I could totally just build a blueprint for this. Much like I did the original blueprint, I could do one that's just lit. I feel like that'd be the better way to go. So let me just delete all of this again. Gonna leave. Well, I'll need my concrete. So we're gonna leave a bunch of this stuff up here. Don't need any silica, AI limiters, cable. Just stacks of shit. Odds, plates. Pretty sure it'll just be concrete and then the signs and stuff. I'm going to have to probably not place one at the very top few spots. These ones and these ones. Okay. Nope, missed one. Got them all? Seems like it. Alright, let's go up to the blueprint designer. Gotta go the other way. Actually, I can just go this way. Hopefully I can. Well, I got the crane down here. That's fine. Go, train, go! Okay. Ooh, if I'm gonna do this, I should load shorter arch or circular arch, and then we'll get these 2-meter signs. Eek, I'm gonna have to place that up and then save it, but then it's gonna be at a weird angle. Let's see. So if the regular dome blueprint screws up my frame rate that much, this is going to be brutal. Okay, just make sure all those are placed correctly. It seems like they are. We're going to delete these two. And I think That's probably about right. We can rock with that. And maybe just paste all these for now. The purple color, we're going to probably change the colors after the fact, but this way they at least have the blank sign look to them and it's all good. Kitty, you gotta get out of my cords. Don't actually have a vertical here. Okay. I don't need one, but that's good to know. And there's an autosave, so we gotta wait anyway. Quick drink. This is my dad's 68th birthday tomorrow. Which is crazy to think the old man's that old. But that's also not that old. Not anymore, anyway. Okay, there we go. With signage. Okay, save it. Clear it. Take all this stuff out. Oh no, I have no steel beams. Oof. Yeesh. That has no steel in it. I don't have any steel in there, so we're gonna have to go figure that out. Go get some steel from the crate. From the storage. Man, I really spent a lot of time driving back and forth these like half mile to go get more materials. Whew. And I keep forgetting to slow down before I jump over that little area. Alright, just give me a stack of those. I should fill up my inventory with the stuff that I need while I'm here. Okay, so then we're gonna need... Let's see here. Circular arch with signage. Probably going to need to build like 36 of them, I think. I don't remember what amount of degrees this turns. We'll plan on 36. I don't think it's a 10-degree turn every time, but it might be. So we're just going to plan on this. Like that. I am not going to have the inventory space to do all this, am I? Well, we're going to have to be coming back for some more of these. We got enough concrete at least. I could use the truck, I suppose. But not being able to bring the truck up to the storage crates means just as much. I mean, back and forth either way we go, so we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, I need some frame floors. $18 for 90 degrees, so it's 36 for half of it. Okay, so I need I need fucking 72. All right, so I won't have enough concrete. That's okay. We'll place the first one. Overlapping the blueprint designer. Oh, I need to go 3 up for this one. There we go. And for this one, we're going to put that as our number 2. Shit in the back of my throat. It's not good. It's not fun. That's okay. So, yep. Yeah, I gotta put them on every single one, don't I? It's gonna be a lot of materials for this, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry all the materials in one go. Ugh. It's gonna be a problem. See how we can break the game today. Even more than we did already. Nope. Ah! Didn't want to build the blueprint designer on top of all this. It's not what I was after. Let's pop down a save here. Set object limit. It's skyrocketing. I wonder why. I wonder why. Oh my gosh. I can't wait for 1.0. These optimizations are going to be hopefully so good. Take a drink since we're saving. What is that? Discord? I don't know. I don't know who that person is. And there it is, I think. That was a well-timed save. Holy shit. Yep. Oh god. Woo. I really hope every time exceeding the... I hope all of these reports are getting sent directly to Snoot. so that he can see every time we exceed the object limit. Oh my god. That's amazing. It's a good thing I had the presence of mind to do that. Holy shit. I would have been so sad if we had that all set up and then it crashed and I forgot to save it. Man, that would have been unfortunate. Whew. Katie, while we wait for this to load back up. And we'll just enjoy the smooth sounds of Guilt Vacation while we wait on this lovely Tuesday afternoon. Coming at you live from the Joe office. Offices here at Joe Enterprises. I say offices, I mean one office. Just one. Just one. That's all you need. One office is all you need. That's it. That's a lie. I need more. I need more offices. I need more screens. I've got 4. I need like at least 6 more monitors in this room. Then I'll be a professional streamer. Joe office. Exactly. Nice. Connecting to chat. Am I not connected to chat? I don't know what's happening here. OBS, don't you shit out on me too. Satisfactory's already shit out on me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it to me. Hey, we're back. What's our object limit? We're back down to about 1.4 mil. Okay, that's good. And then we gotta go here. Having soup. Celebrated September 1st by making soups. Now I have soup for the week. That's a good idea. Can't have enough soup. Alright, so these ones... That's pretty. What we're going to want to do is leave it there and just do this in 2 sections because I cannot carry enough materials to do this all in one go. So then we're going to need to place these all up on here. Shit, you know what? I don't think I did these. I didn't do these right. Oh no. Cook it once, eat all week. All my veggies and protein all I have to do is heat it up. It's not a bad way to go. I'm so upset at myself right now because I wanted these all to be the right orientation. Shit. So let's clear to the designer. Hopefully that doesn't... Okay, we're fine. Take all of these. Let's load the circular arch with signage. As it loads here, we're going to copy this. Delete these and we're going to replace them. And there's a very important reason why. Think like so. Yes. So I have a plan. I always have a plan. That's a lie. That's a lie. I never have a plan. I don't even know what that tastes like. Remember at what point I need to stop placing these. Actually, no. I can just place them like that. Yes. I at least want the lowest ones to be vertical. Okay. These two are misplaced, but the rest of them are all fine. This one I need to go 180 degrees. There we go. That'll do it. Paint them up. Okay, now we can save this again. Overwrite it, clear it, take the shit. We'll get our frame foundation, or our frame floor here. Pop this down like that. Yes? Yes, now we got to do this again. Hopefully finishing this doesn't ruin our blueprint situation again and crash the game. It should be okay. But that object count is really skyrocketing right now. I'm getting paranoid. Do that with stew, make up a batch, lasts a week. Cooking in this economy? I cook too much at work. I work with food way too much to be cooking at home. But then the downside of that is it's expensive either way you go, really, but cooking at home is much cheaper. But I don't want to do that because I cook at work. So I'm pretty much fucked, basically, is what it boils down to. Someday when I'm a real adult, I'll do more cooking. Because I do like cooking. I'm very good at cooking, I think. But until I can have a job where I don't have to do that, it's going to be tough to be able to rationalize making pizzas all day and then coming home and, all right, let's fire up the stoves. That's why I love stew. Just toss near whole items in a crock pot and walk away for hours. Also work with food, which is part of the appeal of cooking once a week for my household. That's fair. You guys got a lot more get up and go than I do, apparently, which is fine. Good for you, really. You know. Do you feel special? 'Cause you should. I don't know why I'm getting so worked up. Okay, so I think that was as far as I was going to bring it. I don't know why you're sticking out. And you're not. No judgment. Cookies my only chore without, along with garbage. That's not so bad. Let's see if putting these here makes it any better. Can't afford daily takeout. It's okay, I can't either. Oh. Oh. That's pretty. Go away. Work emails. I don't need you. Just because you guys were all off yesterday and didn't have to do anything doesn't mean I want to see you catching up on all your work today, because I was not off yesterday. We'll paint all these. I also have a whole mortgage I pay by myself. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, we have rent too, but eh. It's what you get for owning a house. Being an actual adult. How did I miss all those? Hello? There we go. All right, what is the malfunction here, my guys? Sold mine for rent instead, actually cheaper, and I don't have to fix things. That's a good point. There we go. We fixed that. This all looks fine. 2037, it will all be mine. It's right around the corner. Okay. So all of this together will make an entire dome. Yes? Let's save this as short door. Oh, Jesus. Shorter dome with signage. It's the shorter dome, just with signs. Jerk. Okay, we'll put that under the cathedral. And save it. And clear it. That did it. That really chugged the system there for a second. Okay, can I build 2 of those now is the question. Doubtful, but we'll see. Nope. Looks like I need 1,000 more reinforced plates and a bunch more quartz crystal, and I have no room for any of that. So I'll have to go down there, build it, come back, get more supplies, go back down there, build the other part. Live in a college town. The rent on my ex-husband's 2-bed, 2-bath apartment is as much as my 3-bed, 1-bath house. Well, that's the thing, though. The mortgages are usually better, or at least more. You get more for your money if you can get the house. Is the thing. Nobody will give me a housing loan. I owe too much for flying my damn airplanes. All right, now I need to get the height correct for this. Which, I forgot about all that stuff sitting there. This is going to leave a crate, but I don't care. What if I don't do that? What if I come up here. Not come here. Come on. Let me through. Let me through. What if I take this circular arch, put it right there. As a placeholder, basically. And let's get the stuff to build a goddamn crate here. Okay, got my steel pipe. We're just gonna put a storage crate like right here for now. Put a bunch of this in there. I'm gonna need another one, aren't I? Been here a while, could not refinance if I wanted to. Exactly. Yeah, you get a little bit of leeway. You got the house. That's the important part. As long as you have, and that way you have it. Okay, so I can delete this one. Maybe. Okay, good. And we're gonna save. Just to be sure. I keep... Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried. Drink here. I'm almost done with my code red. I'm sad. I am saddened by this. Very saddened by this. Save completed. All right. Oh. That was the thing that I double placed. I forgot about that. Okay. So we're going to grab this. Well, yeah, because I don't have the stuff. But that will line up perfectly with what I need it to. Okay. Grab all of this that we can. Much concrete and everything as possible. So I'll at least be able to build one. The original purchase price of the house is about half the current value, so that's nice. Yeah, exactly. That housing market has been crazy the last bunch of years. Right? Pop him down here. Oh god, my frames. That's really cool. This was so much quicker than before. So much faster. Okay. And now we need to go get the other stuff. So we're going to go back from whence we came. Can I get out through here? I think I still left myself a little space. Yes, I did. Yep. Good. To the train! Let's go! Get enough of everything to build one more of these shorter domes with signage. And then I can also do the same in the actual cathedral proper. 100% more purple than earlier models. New and improved dome with 100, 200% more purple. Turn this into a Power Thirst commercial for purple domes. It's not even the darker purple that I like. I think I like the darker purple a little more. Alright, how many more of these bitches do I need? A bunch. 2052. I'll grab a few extra on top of that just to make sure I can continue building things. Wow, I have a lot of those. 6,800 quartz crystals. Good God. I may as well have just taken all of these. And that's all I have here. I've cleaned it all out until I get a shipment of more. Oh no. This build has really fallen off the rails, man. This has been going steadily going south. Steadily going south. Slow down, Cyber Wagon. When you're not demotivated by a cooking job all day, what do you like to cook? I don't know. I've dabbled in a few things here and there. I made zucchini or eggplant spaghetti one time. You know, things like that. How are you not going to let me? Okay, so maybe I need to take the circular arch. And snap it over here. Either way you slice it, I'm gonna have to snap to it. Just make spaghetti every day here in Satisfactory. Yeah, pretty much. I had a kick-ass homemade. Is this the right level, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the right level. I had a kick-ass homemade crouton recipe that I made for the pizza store that I was pretty proud of. And I don't remember what it was. Am I gonna have to, like... Here, hold up. Let's try this. And there's an autosave. Anyway. Yeah, I had a very good crouton recipe. Yeah, croutons. So I made some pretty awesome croutons. Really, it was mostly the bread that we used for them was the best part, but it ended up pretty good. Good on soups and salads. It was very good in like a little bit of cottage cheese and pepper. No, it was good stuff. Autosave complete. How many space elevator parts are shown? See 2, maybe 3. We have to go back in time to see them. Time crystals might be a space elevator part. Okay. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Ruby Tuesday has the best croutons? Well, I don't know about that. But yeah, probably. Oh. Here we go. Lock it. Nudge it over. That looks to be correct. Place it. Yay, we didn't crash. And for the full effect, boom. Very purple. Pumpernickel rye croutons that I would do questionable things for. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you need to get down on your knees for some decent croutons. I've been there. Actually, just last week. No, understandable. Okay, we need a 2-meter plastic foundation. I want to see these stained glass windows. You haven't seen the stained glass windows? Since when? Glad I don't have to explain myself here. Nah. This chat will understand more than any chat probably ever. Okay. So then the northernmost ones were going to be a darker purple, I believe. Something like that. Be a little darker. No, I meant to copy, not paste. There we go. Then this bitch is gonna get in the way, and he's having a 12-hour sleep for no reason. Probably the reason is that I'm in an Adderall withdrawal since they can't get my damn prescription filled. It's so dumb that they have troubles doing that. Very unfortunate for people that need the drug. Okay. And this one. Manufactured crisis, and it makes me extra mad. It's understandable. Unnecessary, shouldn't happen, you know. There. If it would look like that, I don't know if I gotta delete one of these. Nope, not like that. Seriously, my guy? Why? Just why? I don't know if I'm taking half doses just to make sure I can wait long enough to get it filled. DA put limits on how much the simulated meds could be made Manufacturers go way back. Pretty much none of them are actually maxed out on quantity. Of course not. Because it doesn't hurt them. It just hurts the people that need it, right? And then is this just going to keep being goofy on me? Why is it this way? Well, yeah, supply and demand, of course. So high, we'll have to raise the prices. So if these would have worked the right way, and all of these would look like that, this would be sweet. But I don't know that it's going to do that. Stupid. Last time you did the refill was all 10 mil instead of 20. Oof. Didn't help one of the warehouse and manufacturing locations got hit by a tornado last season. Goddamn. Should have taken that as a sign and started tapering myself in anticipation. Would have, but, you know, hindsight's 20/20. Shouldn't be an issue that you should have to worry about is the thing. That's, of course, as you know. So I guess they're all just going to have to be the same color. Except these ones. Maybe I can make a ring. All that reflection from my flashlight. It's back to school, so parents who put their kids on drug vacation all summer had to run out and get refills so that Susie and Billy could act civilized and screw. Jesus, Joe. Okay, now that's not going to work. Why? Why? Maybe I do something like that. Okay. Could if I wanted to get it filled right now if I wanted to pay for the name brand, which my Cadillac insurance does not cover. Ouch, but true. Yeah, it's not a great time to be alive for that stuff, basically. Do this one? Nice. $220 for 30 days of the name brand. It's like 10 for 30 with the generic. Yeah, generic is necessary on shit like that, on basically every medicine, really. Okay. There. Right, and then on this one here, we're going to select this layout. And we're going to put The nut. One pill is literally $100 a pill. Oof. Actually, no. Hold up. Let's leave one. Last Thursday, I've had a bomb-ass headache and want to sleep without ceasing. Honestly, that just sounds nice, even without the pill issues. I want these to be... We'll start here. They're going to start overlapping. I don't like that. I don't want that. Ducks hope smooths out for you. Worst to go through. Yeah, it's not good. That's for certain. Hopefully they unfuck it soon enough. Fortunate that this is one of the only prescriptions I have. Isn't life-saving, like insulin, but it's life-changing. And I hate that my quality of life is impacted by it so much. Yeah. This one. Just hang one underneath each of those right off the bat. Can't. Well, maybe I... Oop. There we go. I really don't want to have to put one on every single section coming up to here. Took me years to even seek medical treatment for ADHD. Fuck, man, if you find something that works and you can't get it, it's almost worse than when you just live the bullshit and in ignorance. That's kind of one of the reasons, not really a main one, but one of the reasons I've never really gone in for something like that. I just... Affording the medication that I probably ought to be on is going to be too expensive for me 90% of the time anyway, so I may as well just... keep living my life the way I do and go until I can't anymore, basically that way. We just do this. Like that. It'll leave some gaps down below, but that's honestly not a bad thing. I think it'll be nice to have this all broken up in some way, shape, or form. Instead of just solid color all the way around. Okay, so we'll copy this. America's simple and easy treatments for pretty much everyone are right there, but it's all gate kept by paperwork and time and companies. Yeah. Do I want this color instead? Do I want this color instead? I think I like that a little better. Nut. Yep, I probably should be on some kind of medication, probably. We'll pop signs on the bottom of all this. So many nuts, like you read about, my guy. You don't even understand. This isn't even my final form. Bonk. Okay. Our Lady of Golden Nuts. Blandrew would be proud of the nuts. I hope he can see this. Maybe I'll post a screenshot in his Discord once I'm done with all this. I just need to get the golden nut now. And, you know, it's oh. Look at that reflection of the nuts off the dome. Oh, that's great. Because my plan is to eventually just put the golden nut trophy right here in this vault. And then we're going to paste these here. Tone it down a bit. Not hovering. Spend 3 hours hyper-focused on the wrong solution for something my drawing. Now time to fix it in 15 minutes. Man, if I had a nickel. If I had a nickel. This is beautiful. Risk going too far here, you know, guys. It's just pee, right? What the fuck? You guys know it's just pee. I mean, we're talking about nuts. I don't know what you're going on about. Oh, this is... I don't want to go anywhere else on the map now. This is just where I live. The golden nut. Nah, this stuff isn't gold. I mean, these are all standard nut right here. Maybe I turn these emissions down. I didn't say it, the internet did. Well, you knew what to expect with the internet, I think. Or at least you should have. There we go. That's not so glaring on the eyes when you just first pop up here. It's so dumb. Okay. Where's my hole? Did I plug myself in here? Yeah, I did. Because my hole's right there. Okay, so we got to get this corner out of the way. We're going to go down here. We're going to go get a color sample from one of these stained glass windows. And then we'll do a different color for one of the other strips. 3D printed one for myself, just so I could say I achieved it. Nice. So repost some most search porn content by state is a good way to laugh at ourselves. I think I saw that floating around somewhere, and I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't good. It never is, but... Save, I don't even have a drink up here. God, I'm such a mess. I'm such a wreck today. Such a wreck. Better get the mustache ride cozy out. I'm gonna need to take a bathroom intermission again here soon, too. Stuff is flowing right on through me today. Okay. Corn State has a real interest in central pivot irrigation. We all use VPNs, they would have that type of data. They wouldn't have that type of data for reports. Corn sweat, high humidity. I mean, anytime I sweat, it's corn sweat, I think. I'm the corniest of Joes. Why did I come up here? I didn't... I'm so used to coming up here for supplies, I just assumed that's where I was headed. No. Away we go. There's your stained glass windows, Lady Raven. They don't look as good because I don't have global illumination on right now, but if we flop that on real quick here, especially because it's night, they're better at an angle. What is that light in there? Oh wow, this is dark at night, isn't it? Guess sitting on the top of the world's largest aquifer makes Nebraska kids want to see everyone getting wet. We just want to be wet, that's all. I mean, it's things that happen in this state. Ooh, where's that purple coming from? Where was that reflection coming from there? Oh, that's on the window from probably... Well, maybe that window. Maybe, yeah, probably those over there. All right. And we're going to copy this yellow, I think. It is matte and level 3 emissions. Let's turn this switch off before I forget that it's on and try and sit in the seat and accidentally get sucked into the vault. Beautiful stained glass. Shh. And oh, here's my little cutout. There we go. So much brighter in here than I expected. Okay, so we're going to have a lot of lag in this little area if I don't turn that back down. Okay. And then the 45-degree point is going to be this one here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We'll take this and we're going to put this yellow color in there. Drag that all the way up to the top. And here. Yep. Go. That looks about right. There and there. Okay, a little bit different, a little bit of contrast, and then kind of to keep the stained glass window colors going up into here. Is that bonk ever gonna play, Pizza Boy? What the hell, man? Come on, get it through here. All right. So if I do another one, there's 8 in between here. If I select that line, it's gonna look vaguely in between there, but it's not quite. Unless, what if I? This gonna make it work okay? Just make a bit of a thicker dark purple line. It's gonna go up either side, okay, and it looks like it will for now. Okay, that's not so bad. Pizza Boy, your bonk. Your bonk ain't working. It's not bonking. Take that little cutout off there, I think. Oop, not that one, but... Ah! There it goes. Wow. That took a while. Reminds me of the inside of Umbrella. So I can't take those out because then that one's all fucked up. So maybe I just make... this go all the way around like this. Provided it's not gonna have any issues as it goes. Since the verticals are going to be a little thicker of this color, we may as well do that. Okay. It's not so bad. This one up. Oop. Missed one. God, that's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Got muted artist players stream up and one of my other monitors. During a break, there's a giant T-Rex there. It was crazy. Here. Here and here. There we go. Okay. That is solid, and then if I did another one, I could just go here, and it would be in between those 2 points. Super. So now what color do we want to put there? What do we want to put there? Oh, but what I do know is once again, I need to take a bathroom intermission because my bladder is just not very strong lately, I guess. So I'll be back shortly. Give me a few minutes and keep trucking away at this thing. Man, sound alert's real slow today. So, do we mix in some green or maybe some orange? I don't know about orange. Maybe some like blue? Oh. It's in every single one so that it okay. And then I could put something in between that as well. Get this going. Sound alert's super slow today. What the fuck, man? It's so weird. Snoot had to have broken my sound alerts again. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. I bet he did. Somehow, some way, this is on him. And then this one here. I mean, they've been working. Just been very, very slow, which I guess that's fitting to me in general terms. I mean, that's how I work. Just get all these placed. Okay. How I did it? I just did it. It was hard. That's what she said. Oh, this is so much easier to do it this way. Is that how the TikTok sound clip goes? I'm not really sure. I don't know that sound clip. I don't know that TikTok. Not aware of that one. All right, and then now maybe a green type. No, not like that. Maybe. Yeah, maybe like an emerald-ish color. I don't know if that ruins the vibe or not. I think I at least put it in here. And then these ones can maybe continue being the dark purple. Oh, there's an autosave. Quick reply to Katie. We'll take a drink. There's the autosave done. So maybe do one strip of green on either side of that main purple. These ones will go up here. Got the lighter purple in the background. I mean, that's pretty. These up to the center point. Background is now in Discord. Oh, that TikTok sound. We'll pause the music here. Okay. Yeah, I had never heard that one before. Huh. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was hard. I mean, it makes sense. There we go. We got it. Bring this up. Get all these greens done. Oops. Oops. Go. Green again. It's been used a lot where people are showcasing something that's complicated, impossible, or hard to explain. Makes sense. I mean, don't ask how, but I just did it. It was hard. Makes sense. I don't know. It's like when you pull out the parachute in elementary school gym. I'm trying to make it look more fancy than it is, okay? You don't have to say that it's the grade school parachute. Go. You know what? You better be damned honored that I made one of those things. Those are discontinued. You can't find those anymore, bro. The kids don't get the same experience. I'm just trying to help our society, you know. Also, there's no red. This isn't red. The green doesn't really fit in all that well. The more that I think about it. Did you also have nuts in your grade school parachute class? Because we have nuts. Just saying. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do to this shit? In do these stripes also got a darker side, like someone with a question in the text dropping some personal lore, like how are you in 47 different foster homes in 5 years? Don't ask me how I did it, but I did it. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be useful for that type of a sound. Alright, so none of these are going to abide by the correct rules. So I got to leave them a certain color. Honestly, my main color of this area is this darker purple. Let's just make everything that color. This is too much color. It is a lot of color. We can take care of that. This will also make it a little bit darker. I mean, it's already pretty dark, but... I had a workout today, goddamn. Ugh. It's all about the exercise, boys. Gotta train. There we go. Boom. Why don't I have those here? I don't know. Color theory. You're doing the right thing with color therapy. Because of course yellow is complement, green or orange are adjacent to that complementary color. I think I use brighter shades of each. Is making real hard in the eyes from the light perspective. Yeah. We know all about the color theory in this chat. Probably. So you pop up here. Boom, golden nut. Not therapy. Color therapy is a thing, but this ain't it. Honestly? Are we sure about that? Must be daytime. Because that's all very bright. Okay. There we go. And this... Oh, I'm missing plastic. How am I missing plastic? Typically used to soothe, not agitate. I'm usually pretty agitated. Alright, so then... We've got a kitty coming up here, I think. Now that we got that all set up... Agitating? No, agitated, but yeah, agitating as well. How am I out of plastic? I don't understand. This is our little vault section. That's good. We've got that put together. I'll need to fill that in once I go find more plastic. What did I do with all my plastic? Let's go to KT for comment. We can't go to her. She's out in the field at the moment. And then with the J-Dog emote. Okay, so then here... probably ought to have some ceiling mounted stuff. By that I mean lights. Pog. Always pog. We'll get more plastic because I need that for the foundations that I need to replace. This is looking like a pretty solid little vault here, boyos. Here, get our Cyper weapon. Delicious water. So I needed, what, just plastic, or was there more? Got plenty of these. Maybe I need more. I'm probably fine on reinforced plates. Maybe need a few more of these. A few more quartz crystals, because if we're doing more lighting and shit, we'll just take all of that we have with us. And maybe a few more concretes. Go. So that's just gonna... We'll just, I want to fix this. It's bugging the shit out of me. Go, and then I can play around with these ones later. Somehow. Yeah, well. Not concerned with that at the moment, so let's keep on moving. Keep on going. Actually a little jealous of you and J-Dog with your personalized emojis. You could have your own, probably. You just need to commission them or, you know, just fucking learn how to do it. That's what most of mine are. Most of mine are custom made by me, for me. Custom emotes made for Joes by Joes. First, we're going to get a 4-meter sign here. Well, I'm going to need to put some pillars first. Well, hi, kitty. What you doing? Finding a comfy spot to nest. Just need to start streaming so I have a reason. USA. Why are we USAing? She knows I'm clean. Trust me, she takes care of that. Get this out of my way. Oh. Stream managers went a little haywire. That's weird. Oh, USA was in response to Joe's by Joe's for Joe's. I see. I think really want is 2 rows of lights, not just one. And that's going to be just there to clip into that. So what I want is to lower this by 1 frame foundation. Right, like so. Okay. That's good. And if we move this all the way out, well, at least as far as we can anyway. Yep, 'cause this is the next one down. So we'll have to get creative with those ones, but we'll take these boys. Place these all the way down. Yep, go something like that ought to work, right? And there's an autosave anyway, so we'll take a drink. Take a drink. Pet kitty. Take a drink, pit kitty. Right, kitty? What a good time this is, isn't it? Elastic ears, very nice. Well done. Just fantastic work here. Such a good kitty, you know? She's such a great little kitty. Alright, and then I just need to place these the rest of the way here, this way. Why are these clipping so bad now all of a sudden? Don't like that. So let's try this. Of course, because it's a different color, but now it's still not any better. Well, we'll have to play with that. If I leave that open, I mean, you might be able to squeeze through that as you're coming out of the hypertube. I don't know. Kind of hard to say. That's what color all of those are, so... Anywho, let's add some color here by taking this color and popping it in here. Yeah, nope. No shenanigans. No image. Ah, missed that one. Okay. I don't like that. Can I snap this onto there? Totally can. Okay. Let's try that. Why are you grabbing my throat? Yeah, that's really not working, is it? If instead of that, here we go. Good. Doesn't quite make it to the edge, so they're not quite standalone, which I don't care for. I would prefer to be able to delete these ones. I don't know, that's not bad, that's fine. You'll at least be able to see through here as you bonk into these walls. Yeah. We'll color these to match everything. I don't know why I found that so entertaining for a half a second there. Okay, and then on these, we're gonna have to do the same sort of deal. Okay. We got that, right? About something like this for a little bit of additional light. And these ones we're gonna go straight white. What are you meowing at me for, huh? Yeah? No text. You stuck on my shirt? Don't go. I'll pet you. Don't go. Don't leave me. Ouch, don't bite me either. Now I gotta be cleaned. It's very important to be cleaned. And bitten. But also cleaned. Why biting? Why angry? Ouch. Okay, that's too hard. That's too hard. What are you doing? Too hard. You were going for blood there, straight up. Yeah. Cleaning it makes it better, right? Hey, Westfield, what's up? Ouch. No biting. No biting. No biting. Ow. Big bites. Now cleaning. 25 stream streak, banana. Look at you go. Doing terrific, kiddos. Look at all of you go. Oh, now we're cleaning ourselves. Biting? Sure what we're doing here today. Now kicking me? What are you doing? At least your cat doesn't stab the shit out of you. Oh no, she does. I'm not... Gosh. Just giving you some pets. We're lucky you're not bigger. If you were a little bit bigger, you'd have conquered the house by now. Why are you kicking me? Touch the belly. I'm gonna touch the belly. We didn't like that. Okay. We're done. We're done biting. Okay? We're done biting. Apparently not. Oh my gosh. You made me jump in the game. Why are you sliding down? Okay. I'm not trying to play with you. I'm trying to escort you off of my lap because you're going to attack me. Here. Okay. Go away. Go away. There you go. Whew. That's quite the saga. That's not gonna do shit for lighting, probably. Unless I put it like there. And there. Or better yet, let's get this for 8-meter steel beam with signs for lighting. I guess that is 8 meters, isn't it? Something like that. That actually lights up the hallway pretty decently. Okay, I like that. Do I want it anywhere else? Probably not, but maybe. Eh. be able to snap those the right way. Well, that's not bad. But getting it each time is going to be difficult. Or maybe it won't be. Obviously too low. Oh. If I can snap those correctly. What if it'll let me snap these the right way? And of course it won't. Because why would it? I could start it over here. That's the wrong thing. I could get the right height. Okay, blueprint. What the fuck are we doing here? What the shit? Easier over here. Doubtful, but maybe. Really not sure how I got that at the right level here. I guess I had it like that. Okay, how about we put it right here for now? What blueprint is it snapping to right there? Oh, these fucking things. Because those are blueprints. Not gonna let me snap to that because that's not... Because all of these are blueprints. Fuck. Okay. That's going to make things difficult. Grab a concrete pillar. And we go from there. Well, we can't get any lower, but we can at least get the right east-west orientation, I think is what it is. Big autosave. Big autosave. Hey. Do this. Painted beam here. Unless I put a foundation there, it's not gonna snap to the right height. We'll do the well, I'd like to do the standard J, but I could put the J's in here. I shouldn't like this as much as I do. Not that one. Oh, it's so dumb. That's what makes it great. The thing of beauty. That is a thing of beauty. If I put those there, they're just gonna Zed fight, and I don't really want to deal with that. What else can we do here? Be lights on either side of these? Because why not? Side can be the red color, one side can be white. Way we have a little bit of contrast in the lighting situation here. Ah. Impressive that I didn't fuck up any of those other placements before that point anyway. So I will take that. Okay, and then 2-meter sign in the corner there. It's a cool little angle. Clip through the bottom side. We're going crazy on the signage today. Holy shit. Okay. I think I just do them all the same like that. Like so. Oh, it's dumb. One on the bottom here is A, going to be impossible for me to get a good angle on to place it. And B, going to be completely ineffectual, and these ones are the same way. So that's fine. How's this going to look? That's going to be dumb. I don't like that. Okay, the center points are going to be the white coloring, and then these ones are going to be red. Facing the wall. These are on... Oh, these aren't even level 3 emissions. I mean, that just does change the color. But I mean, that's okay. Okay. And we'll get that one for these ones. All right. Now these, we need the white. Mission strength 3. These ones are glossy. There we go, there we go, there we go. And this one. Ah, got it. Got it. Brilliant. These ones don't have another one, but these ones, I gotta finish them out with the red, since it's on that side. I don't know about that. Oh, big old stretches happening in this chat today. Whew, that felt good. Okay, can I get out of here before I float? Put these here. Layout's gonna be that. Delete the text. We're doing so. So bright, and then I like how once you get into here, it's gonna be dark. Beautiful. Oh. Thanks for that follow there. Was that Lamsark? Or I am Sark? I don't know. Couldn't say. But thank you for that follow either way. Really appreciate that. And then once we get into here, do I want any lighting over here? Because this is the vault. I mean, switch. Okay. That'll be one. That'll be two. Be three. Obviously four. This one has to be seven. 5, 4, 5, 6. Come on. And come on, dude. 7. Can't turn these named switches on very easily. 8. 9. Okay, 9 switches, all named. Alright. We're getting up to that Unreal Object limit again, like we keep doing. Nothing wrong with that. My hands are cold today. Just gotta pee again. It's not great. Not ideal. I think that's nice. The accent makes me happy. Um, J's are symmetrical. I think it's good. I think it's very good. I am going to take a brief bathroom intermission again. Everything's just running right on through me today. Don't get old, kids. Don't get old. So we'll be back in a few minutes here. Okay, back again. I don't know what else we can do with this, to be honest. This is looking about as complete as I want it to be. I'm going to do the whatchamacallits, the codes off camera so nobody knows them but me. But once it does work and you can get up there, it's going to be great. I should probably go up there, except I can't from here without deleting a wall. Excuse me. Probably connect power to that entrance on the inside of the sphere here. Of the dome. To delete this again and this again. It's so bright. There's my power pole. There it is. Here. And boop. Alright, one last little look here. Actually, I need to be in here so I can get back out again without having to delete more stuff, and I don't want to do that. Alright, someday, when we get that golden nut, it's going to go right here. There we go. It just took a little bit of doing. And we're gonna hit a save here just because we're getting into that 2 million range of the Unreal objects, just to be safe. Woo. I'm gonna go to sleep again, you know? But I think this is about as close to complete as we're gonna get for now, because I can turn the global illumination back off here. Save some resources. My upper 30s, you would think that at some point I would stop checking the spelling of the word permanent every time I need to use it. That one's just not in your head permanently is all. It's unfortunate, Pizza Boy. It's kind of a tough word. I don't know. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Place that window. And boom. That's a cathedral. We might need to do some more lighting and stuff. But but until we do that, do I try and make like a smaller chandelier to go in this area? That might be a good idea. We're going to try that. And to do that, we're going to make a circle. We'll just do a 4 meters or an 8 meter diameter. And before I get too carried away on that, I should probably build it up a little bit. Well, no, probably not. I don't need to. Do that, but we will make maybe not 8 meter, maybe 6 meter. That's small enough, right? Okay, and then I need some pillars. So that I can put some signs. Have like an alphabet here or anything, do I? I was gonna say if I had this upside down, that could be kind of a J. Or if I rotate this on its side, that would be J-ish. Other way. Yeah, that's a J, right? And then I just need to play with the colors. Oh. Nope. Nope. Of course, it's the last one. Well, I don't like that it's try cool symbol. Is that a mod or website? Is it for like is a website for mods or is it anything to do with mods? I'm not a big mod person. This one's the only one that I do have. Just because I was trying to see how many Unreal objects I had. Cool symbol. I will not mark that down, copy and paste in the game. Nah, see, I don't like doing that stuff. But I will save that just in case later I end up needing it or wanting it. I do appreciate that suggestion, Fafhead. I will got that in my text document for future usage. Into the sign text. I see. Nah. Ooh. There we go. That works just as well, except now they're all rotated, so it's not going to really work all that well. Okay. There we go. That'll make them all the right side up. Okay. So the text we can just make black. Everything else we're going to go with that white color. This is going to be JOE. No, just J. Actually, one of them can be a J. I can do JOE and 610. Okay. Missions are good. This one's going to be O. Can't type. This one's going to be an E. And this one's going to be a 610. Which is a little bit but... Okay. So then we're going to delete these center points. Well, maybe I should have put... Yeah, I probably ought to put mounting fucking outlets. Do that. Doing terrific today, boys. Just line these up with the signs. And we'll get these lower ones out of the way, maybe. Okay. Are you kidding me? The signs are going to be in the way now? Crap. All right, let's get them out of the way. Get them out of the way real fast here. JOE 610. Brilliant. This is actually super handy because the arrow is going to point to the south, and that's where the 610 base is, and I kind of want to keep that going around, you know? So I like that. Get rid of these. The only thing I don't want is those to clip through the sign. And of course they will. What I could also do is put just a plain Jane white sign on the inside. Nudge this over. And that does connect there, so it's not like it's floating or anything. Okay. So we'll get these right out of the way here for a second. And then we'll just connect these to the middle portion. And then this needs to be a Mark II outlet at least. Get those out of the way. So, and like so. What you doing there, kitty cat? Okay. Only thing is, I'll only want one of these switches or these outlets up here, so that it's going to layer over a few times as I place the circle. So that's going to be an issue. Well, I think it's enough that I have those there on the signs. I can always place this later in the blueprint. Really only need 2 of these to be placed to make it work. So, all right, and then this is just going to be all white. Mission Strength 3 and glossy. Okay. Hi, kitty. What you doing? What you doing? Small chandelier. We're going to put it in the lighting section. Save it. Clear it. And now we need our frame floors. And then two. I don't know where exactly the best place for this is going to be. There we go. That one goes there. The J goes here. The O goes here. And the E goes here. Yeah, the E is on the wrong side, I guess, but that's okay. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, kitty. Got long claws? You do. We're gonna have to cut those soon. You're gonna be really mad at me. She'll be alright. She's a tough kid. Okay. So... What? Why are we diagonal nudging? Are you kidding me? Ah. Really? Okay. Now we're gonna have to do this then. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. These ones can be Mark II outlets. Those ones can go to those four. This one can just go to the rest, I think. Eeh, not quite. I mean, it's hardly noticeable, and I don't really want to put in another Mark III wall outlet because I don't have that production set up yet. But it seems like that's what I'm going to have to do. Which is really unfortunate. Good songs, good music. Yeah, I guess we better go handcraft a bunch more high-speed connectors. Unfortunately, woo, big ramp. Oh, stop. Nailed it. Sudden stop. That's okay. Okay, to do this, I'm just going to pop a craft bench, like, right here. In the midst of all the things we need. Ah. Quick wire is by far the most that we need. Fill out our stack of circuit boards. Get some plastic, because it was plastic, right? No, it's not plastic. Well. Cable and quick wire. Quick wire for sure we'll need a bunch. We'll just get a bunch of quick wire too. Or a bunch of cable. And then a fuck ton of quick wire. Start crafting them. So anyway, I started crafting. Turner. Interesting. Oh, that's so good. Such good music. How many more can we make? 27 more? Let's make just a shitload. We'll just make a shitload. What was in my mouth there, but that was plastic-ish. Baja Blast Gelato. Interesting. Very interesting from Taco Bell. Apparently it's good. It looks good. It sounds good. I don't know. Falling kitty cat. Don't fall. Gotta find myself some Baja Blast Gelato tomorrow. There you go. Let me know how it is, because it does sound really good. Alright, now we are out of cable. A bunch more of that. We'll get a bunch more quick wire too. We still have plenty of circuit boards. There we go. Oh, handcrafting. It's so comforting. Reminds me of the good old days when this was all just still a grassy plain. Ears perked up when I heard Taco Bell. I'm now hungry. I've got some leftover Chipotle in the fridge that I plan to eat here in the next couple hours or so. So I'm pretty excited about that. Bounce checks at the pizza store. That email. Da, 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 da. Walmart don't care. Star Trucker's available on Steam. Ooh. Dell may want to hire me. Down in the deep south, some good local Mexican and Tex-Mex here. Oh yeah. No, you probably got some really good options out there. I'm gonna have to stop and get some more quick wire. Might need to look at this. Okay, more quick wire. It's a good thing that's one of the quickest, no pun intended, ones to fill up. I just need a bunch of these. That's right. I'm tired of all these sales positions. Like, yeah, I want a job where I can sit at home and make a bunch of money, but also don't want to be in sales anymore. Getting a lot of people emailing me about restaurant recruitment. I don't want to be a restaurant manager anymore. That's the point. Hey, what's up, Unicorn Muffins? Right now, I'm handcrafting a bunch of high-speed connectors because I'm working on the finishing touches, kind of the cathedral. I don't know if you've been lurking, but if you haven't tuned in a while, we've gotten a lot of progress done on that son bitch, so we're going to show you. Finish crafting these here. Take a drink too. Downside of my job is that it doesn't end after 8 hours. Probably spend another 5 or 6 thinking of what is needed for the next day. Yeah, that's another part of the... Like, I want to do a remote job so that I would be home and have time to stream and stuff, but I also know that that just opens you up to the possibility of all the time having to be available. Which is not ideal, but, I mean, I already do that for the pizza store anyway, so it's not like it's going to be any different from what I'm doing. It's just I don't have to go anywhere when I do get called about stupid bullshit, so... Been working not as much from home lately, though, so I haven't been following much. Bad time for an ad. Hey, Pass. You've been here the whole time? Progress on the cathedral to hide your spaghetti, which I rearranged and made into my spaghetti. I'm sorry. I had to. I couldn't. It didn't look good the way it was, and nothing flowed, and I couldn't put any seating in there or anything. We're gonna wait to start the grand tour until Unicorn Muffins is back from an ad here. But I am working on a cathedral or on a chandelier design, so we'll just quickly finalize this. This one is a Mark III so that I can connect this wire there. There. And then I just need to connect this to the ceiling and it's done. Totally fair with the flows off or just too disorganized. Well, disorganized is a strong word because the way I set it up is just, I mean, it was fine. What I actually had to do, it was kind of funny. I think you missed it. I don't know if you were there that day, but I had to load up an old save because I forgot what math you had. And I didn't want to sit there and get all the toes and fingers out and figure it out myself. So I ended up loading up a save from fucking March, actually. And that was such a fever dream to see how little was done everywhere. It was pretty cool to see how far I've come since March, though, because I mean, there's so much more built compared to that month. Like it's just so crazy to see the difference. The flows were all fine though. Like everything was good. All right, there's a good save, and we're actually just gonna relaunch the game real quick. Just because that Unreal object was getting super high, and if I continue the way I'm continuing, we're going to have a crash soon. And there it is, actually a crash. Send and restart. Relaunch this boy up. Let it load into OBS. Go. And then we'll load the stream world. All right, we're gonna take a look at this here cathedral, and probably show you the vault that I installed. If you don't know about the vault, I don't have a code for it, so it doesn't work yet, technically. You can get down there, but there's no real way to get back out without deleting a bunch of shit, and I don't want to delete a bunch of shit, so... It's a pretty cool vault, I won't lie. I won't lie. It's a good build. Any day now here. What other quick actions can I add here? I could add a poll button. That's nice. Manage goals is on there. Channel point queues on there. Prediction. Interesting. Clear chat history. Yeah, I haven't touched the sphere. I haven't. Oh, or do you mean from the March build? From the March build, it is terribly underdone. Even though it is not even close to being finished now. It was way worse before. It was way worse before. Okay. So now I gotta save this. We're going to put that. Well, it's in aesthetics. And we're going to override that blueprint. All right. So, yeah, here is the 99% finished cathedral. Oh, I'm in the smoke. I'm like, well, how am I taking... Why did I take damage from that fall? It's the damn stinky gas. Mostly finished product here. We've got roof all complete. All the towers are complete. I put a bell up in the central tower so we can walk up there and look at that. I've got these stained glass type looking windows that maybe aren't 100% like I'd like them to be, but they're okay. They're okay. So we'll go in the main entrance here. You walk in and boom, cathedral. There are some things I want to do to those spheres, those domes. So we're going to be playing around with that sometime. Not sure when yet, but sometime. But yeah, I just rearranged all of the machines in here. That's holy as fuck. Thanks, bud. I put in pews. Everything's producing. Everything's running the way it should. I've got a red carpet. I've got the Joe sign on the inside here as well with the arch. I've got the balcony all set up. I've got some waiting benches back here. If it's full seating, you can sit back here in the popcorn, in the peanut gallery. Popcorn gallery. And then we can go up. We can go up these steps. And little hallway down there to the other tower. This goes in through here to the balcony where we have more seating. The ability to look out over everything. It ended up being a very pretty build. I'm very pleased with this. Jesus Christ. I'm very pleased with this building. And then this here spiral staircase goes up to the bell tower, which is dangerous because there's no power up here, so I can't hover. So you gotta be careful if you come up here. Here we are. There's our bell. It looks a little sus if it's not in the tower, so just be aware of that if you ever pull that blueprint up, Pez. You just ring it by pulling this, obviously. And then we can pop out here and look out over the landscape from the bell tower. I thought I fixed that Zed fighting. Apparently not. Great. I mean, this one's fine. Whichever. Anyway, there's the ceiling and everything. All completed, all finished. Water pipe still going in there. And it's pretty basic up here. We've got our J's everywhere. So we'll go run back down here, take a look at the rest. Forgot that this area, there's a step that doesn't quite conform. That one right there. It's slightly shorter than everything else. Beautiful, except for that one damn step. This all came out really well. I like how this ended up, and this just goes right down through that dome. So I'm pretty pleased with that too. Anywho, we come down here. That all works very much the same way. We walk up here to the altar. Got our refineries on the side, these slanted chairs so you can still sit up front. Walk up here. Here's our little altar. We've got Summer Sloop, Mercer Sphere, Quantum Computer, and the Superposition Oscillator, which very soon we'll be able to craft these, and these will be the new skin for the supercomputer in 1.0 when that all changes next week. This will still be a quantum computer as far as I know. I'm not sure what skin they're going to put on that, if anything, or if it'll just continue looking like this. But the nut is the most important part, obviously. We've got some bacon and garlic, the berries, and we can sit up here and just lord over our congregation. And then this is the back portion, the back ceiling. It's pretty nice how that came out. We'll just float over here, pay no attention to that train track that sinks into the ground. And this is the back. Plenty of windows, plenty of arches, plenty of design for a cathedral-like design. Okay. So then, the real fun part is if you come up here, we're not going to sit in the seat because that's going to ruin the fun, but if you crouch, there's a little priority power switch here. We're going to turn that on, and then you can hear the entrance. Sucks you out of the seat, brings you down here into the vault, which is probably one of my, aside from the cathedral itself, this is one of my most ambitious builds. So this is our little vault. It's underneath the map. So that's the fun part. And then you walk through a bunch of gates. It's a lot of gates. I maybe overdid it on the gates, to be honest. Eventually you show up into this room, and there's going to be a code, which I will figure out off camera eventually. I haven't gotten that far yet, but I will figure out a code for this. And then you can hop into this main entrance. It'll spit you out up top and either bring you through here, bring you up into the hidden vault, or I think there's one code that I'm going to have that will shoot you out into the void, because if you don't have a jetpack or anything here and you go flying off the structure, you're done for, kid. You're dead. Don't even think about it. You're gone. So that's kind of fun. And if we turn this on and go up here, this is where we end up. This is going to be the selector. It'll spit you out. This is the return line, but this right here is going to bring you up into the vault. And the vault is just this giant dome on the inside, and it does have an exit that takes you back up to the basement of the cathedral. Currently, we are underneath the cathedral, as well as the entire map. But this is the cathedral here. When did I paint that? You mean to do that? Okay. But yeah. That's this whole thing. I don't know if I should show off the vault or not. Oh, I still had a hole here. We'll show off the vault, I guess. Well done. Thank you. Just wait, it gets better. So this is where the hypertube will spit you out, where you are greeted by nuts and just a bunch of colors. I realize it's just such a contrast to everything else in this little base area. And then eventually, when I get a golden nut statue, I'm going to plop it right here. And that's going to be what we're going to keep in the vault, along with maybe some other precious items, special items. I don't know. I don't know. Something to that effect. We'll have something in here. And then all you really need to do is come up here and jump. And it sucks you up into the basement of the cathedral, where I have all of my new spaghetti, because it is a lot of spaghetti. I rearranged it as well as I could, and I tried to avoid being too spaghetti-ish. I had to stick an extra assembler down here for the rotors because it was the standout. It was the lone ranger basically. But yeah. It's all still operating off of your math and your calculations pass. I didn't change anything. I'm organized the splitters a bit here and there, but all in all, this is still your building. And it just works very much the same way. Just everything's being routed differently now. And then I saved this because this was like the ground floor when I started my staircase going up, so I just kept it. This is not the March build. This is the current build. This is the current build. I went back just to get the numbers from the March build so that I knew how to arrange this and what to send where, because I was already like 10 hours in at that point, or 12 hours, and I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm going to just go look at what he did and make sure I got it right. I can show you the March build if you want to see the March build. It is very different. Very, very different. We're going to hit a save here. And then we'll load that up. We'll load that up and you'll see how much I've done in, what was that? It's about 5-6 months. Won't be necessary. You don't want to know? You don't want to see me swing my dick about? That's okay. I probably don't want to swing my dick about. How much is Star Trucker? I'm curious. $22? Oh, it released today. Had a little pasta in the basement. Just a little bit. I can see how much you've done. That's fair. Haul cargo, trade salvage, and keep your spacesuit close as you search for fame and fortune among the stars in a game that puts the interstellar twist on the truck sim genre. Star Trucker looks pretty cool. Why do I want to play like truck sim games? Like what is so alluring about them to me? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But you know what? I think we're gonna buy Star Trucker. What's the deluxe bundle? Amped customization pack and a soundtrack. Amplify your style and take the galactic stage with this full suite of truck customization options. Okay. We're adding this to cart. We're going to buy this. We're going to buy Star Trucker. We'll keep pumping away at Satisfactory for a while longer. But we're going to buy Star Trucker. And we're going to get that downloaded and installed. And maybe later tonight, if we're feeling froggy, we're going to jump, motherfucker. Okay. Scroll down. Let's find it. There it is. Install. And add it to our favorites. Oh shit, you want to play Moonbase Alpha Pass? I just happened to see that in my library as I was scrolling through. Go space trucking. Oh, I'm so excited about this game, honestly. Like, I don't know why, but I'm so excited about Star Trucker. Okay, so while that's downloading, yep, I was doing blueprints for these boys. Did you miss the vault? You missed the vault, man! Ah, that's okay. We'll go back down. I'll show you the vault. Because the entrance is still turned on. So it's in the seat. So if it's on and you sit in the seat, you're getting sucked. Did you see all this? I don't know. I don't remember if you saw all this or not. Unicorn Muffins. Wow. It's done downloading already. That's cool. Saw all this. Okay, cool. Yep. So the seat, it's in case of like an angry mob, say, is upset that you were, you know, collecting their taxes and stuff, and maybe you pocketed some of that money, or maybe you sold them a couple, like, you know, you sold them some stuff that would heal them, and it didn't. You gave them some bacon agaric. They didn't know how to make an inhaler. They died anyway. I don't know. You didn't give them any nuts because the nuts are yours, right? But say you gave them some smokeless powder and said, here, rub this on your wounds. Or you gave them what you thought was packaged water, but it ended up being plutonium waste. I don't know what you did, but something happened, and there's an angry mob, right? So all you need to do is crouch down, select this power, it's a secret switch, turn it on, and that activates the entrance in your seat that takes you down here into the vault, which is a lot lighter now that it's daytime. So this is your emergency escape route. In an extreme emergency, you can just delete the entrance and then they can't get in at all. Or you could block it up with something so that they're stuck in a wall when they get down here. Like that, and boom, all of a sudden, you're in here alone, you're trapped. They can't get you. This might be your grave. But so be it. We're going to go back. We're going to clip that. That's going to be my introduction to the vault. So once you're in the vault, you've got all these J's to greet you because this is the vault of Jost. I'm a little sad that both of those gates don't open. I might need to add an extra step or two. That way we can get them both to open as we walk. We're going to add a bunch of steps to get that to work, aren't we? Are you kidding me? We got to go up all the way to get all those? Wow. Well, at any rate, I overdid it with the gates for sure. But I am very proud of how this came out. This makes me happy. I totally overdid the gates. Because there's like 40 of them. And then eventually, boom, you're in this area, which there's a code to enter to get into the upper vault. And it's not done yet. I don't have the code punched in there or figured out because I'm going to do that off can so nobody can get into this vault but Joe. And there's an autosave anyway, so now we wait. Right smack flat. Noise. Just wait till you see this vault, man. This upper vault. Okay. So then we can hop up here. Just we can see this is the selector issue situation I have going on. Some of these are going to just spit you out back down from where you started. One or two of these is going to spit you out into the void because we are under the map. This is the upper vault here. But, well, yeah, one or two of those is just going to spit you straight out into the abyss and have fun respawning, motherfucker. Type of thing. But one of them is going to bring you up into this, which will shoot you up into the actual vault proper. And that is going to be... well, it's under these ones here. Yep. So we're going to get up here. We're going to replace our foundations. Before I show you what we're working with. I showed a little bit. Anyway, so it spits you out here, and then boom. This is the vault. This is where we keep our most precious items. Obviously the nuts. But we're also going to have... the golden nut trophy, if or when I ever get it for this map, even if I have to glitch it, use the satisfactory calculator, whichever, we'll put that here, or at least one of them. And once we put one of them there, I might put like a secret crate containing some of the old items, like the quantum computers, some flowers, some things like that, you know. The reflections are always kind of cool. That's pretty sweet. But at any rate, then you just jump up here and you go back up into the basement of the cathedral. Boom. Just like that. So yeah. That's how that works. You can climb up these stairs and then boom, you're... Paul! Bean! I meant to lock that. What? He's being a good boy coming to work. What is stopping someone from putting an entrance there where you just came out? Fear of death and brimstone and fire, basically. It could be done. Look, I'm not saying a heist is impossible. But a heist is very heavily advised against. You're just going to see a Joe down there 20 Dr. Peppers deep with his candy cane basher. The good old 'cause I said so. Just gonna be down there with my candy cane badger ready to fucking tussle. This boy really likes this building. He's been in here a time or two. Look, he's just observing. Oh, these beans. That's great, man. We're gonna bounce on you since you're in here. Okay. That's a good doggy. It's not even a doggy. That's another thing I meant to do a few weeks ago was tame some lizard doggos because I didn't know how. And then I learned, and so now I need to. But someday we'll do that. Small chandelier. I don't have iron plates. What do you mean I don't have iron plates? Reinforced iron plates, even. Ah. Got all kinds in here. Well, not all kinds. A stack and a quarter. Okay, so since this is saved, I can just clear this, right? Yes. And take the items for myself. Each one takes 72 reinforced plates. How many of these can I build? We'll try and build 20 right off the bat. Can I just get out of the menus and into the damn game, please? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Do a sick ass turn. Nailed it. Ooh. I'm not sure if I put a stream marker for that bean incident, but I'm just gonna slap one there for future Joe reference. These still haven't replenished enough to really do any good for me. 1440 of these bitches. Oh my god, my inventory is so full already. Barely have enough cable. I have plenty of quick wire. I should just trash one of those. Plenty of steel pipe, plenty of high-speed connectors. Wire, I just need to top off that stack. Never mind, I need a full other stack. Do I have enough cable? Just barely, like 100 more than I needed. Oof, okay. I don't need this much concrete. Do I have space that I don't want to waste my concrete, so I'm going to try and put it in the lower container. Nope, that's full. Okay, well, never mind. Go over here and dump it in the trash. Which is right here. Dump just a little bit. A couple stacks, right? So I don't have near enough quartz crystal either. Oof. I don't need any of this silica for anything. Also, why is this not Mark V? Did I upgrade the top one but not the bottom ones? Huh. It's entirely possible. Well, that's still Mark IV. Why did I take that plastic? Alright, well, let's see if we can carry enough of this shit. This base needs some work on just like the internals and stuff. I don't even have enough quartz crystal over here. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. I've been using a lot of signs lately. Okay. That's enough reinforced plates. I don't need any of these steel beams. I imagine that's all full. So I could probably just put some steel beams in the crate, in the trash crate as well. Just a few stacks. It's not going to be enough because I got 2, 4, 6, 8. I can take 1,000 more quartz crystals. I need 2,400 more. Jesus. Okay, well I can build a few, come back. Hopefully I'll have a few more crystals recharged by then and get more there. Man. Shh. Okay, let's go. Good turn. Good turn. Whoop. Nice turn. Good job, Cyberwagon. You're doing terrific. Okay. So... pretty sure if I remember right, the arrow is the south. Should be the 610. Yes. Maybe we'll bring this down. Four. I mean, I don't need to build 30 of these bitches, but... that's kind of nice. There. Boom. Chandelier. Just needs to be a Mark 1. That doesn't need to be a Mark 2 outlet. All right. Well, let's just keep building a bunch of those in the center points of this area. 2, 3, and 4. Oof, that was loud. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This one I've got to rotate. To go there. Okay. And then these only need to be Mark 1s. They don't need to be Mark 2s. Two, 3. Okay. kind of cool. Let's throw on some global illumination. I feel like that's going to make it a little bit more... We'll have to wait for the nighttime to come for sure, but I mean, that's going to help. Then I could put one up here somewhere. This one we want to be lower. Delete all these. I want it to be right over this seat here. Something like that, possibly. Is that going to be too low? I don't think so. Actually, I think it's about right. Only downside is we're gonna have to mount it like that. Which is kinda dumb, but I mean, that's okay. I can live with that. There. It's so stupid. Just so dumb, but I love it. Oh, I do. And I mean, it is brighter over there than it is over here. So, I mean, that'll work. All right. Build a few more of these boys. Yeah, this one's got to be in a bit more. Like right there. 2, 3. Hey, Master Chief, what's up? What is up, my guy? Not active again, Watch. What are you doing? This one's got a link up there, and then that can be a Mark 1. What planet is this? This is Massage A2AB or something to that effect. I can never remember it. Yeah, doesn't even say anything, does it? Oh well. And we'll just continue that process. Let's keep on going. Why isn't this one evenly lined up on something? Who the hell named this place? I don't know. You got to take it up with Snoot. So that one's centered to that. Why is this not centered? What did I do over there? This one's not centered either, but somehow this one looks off. And this one doesn't. Huh. Thank you for that follow, Nino DG. Nino Dog. Maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. That's entirely possible. Okay. From there to there, we'll get our Mark 1 outlet. Boom. Why does that look so goofy? I mean, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. Autosaves, we got a drink. Get us a Dr. Pepper. I don't think I got any Dr. Pepper in my delivery tonight. That's going to be an issue. Uh-oh. It's probably fine. Ah. Delicious. Big drinks. Big drinks. Quick reply to Katie 2 here. Quick reply to Katie here. Okay. Hey, Taquito, what's up? I'm hanging in there. How are you? Doing what I can anyway. See me back? Cool, man. Thanks. Appreciate that. I'm glad to be back. I was back last night for a little while, and, you know, we're having a good time. So then this one needs to go here, I believe. Yes. 3 towers in, and I finally getting tired. Think you're finally getting tired? That's a pretty good stretch of time there, man. I mean, I'm glad I can hopefully have been around long enough to at least give you some good background and decent entertainment from time to time here. Love the insomnia. Who doesn't? There. Are you kidding me? I got the placement wrong. Fuck. Kept thinking positively for you and the family. Hoped it was going okay. Yeah. I mean, I saw my dad. He is just tired. I mean, I don't blame him. Hey, what's up, Final Carnage? How you doing? My order has substitutions and unavailable items. Uh-oh. I better look at this quick. No, he's just tired, and I don't blame him. And I think, oh, Master Chief, thank you for that follow, too. I didn't see that you followed as well. My sound alerts have been a little screwy today, it seems like. Need to look at this here. Frostbite? Are you kidding me? It's unavailable of my stuff. Okay. I'm gonna decline that shit. I'll approve the other one, I guess. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. He's moving around. He's still doing the things that he Usually does. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. He's supposed to start chemo today. We haven't heard anything from anybody yet about how that's going or how it went. It's probably late enough in the day. I think he went this morning. So he should be done by now. I should maybe text my mom just to see how things are going. I mean, it's chemo. It's not going to be great. I don't expect that at all, but just to check in wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. So there's some nice side chandeliers. And it's a little unfortunate it doesn't get brighter until you get closer to them. That's okay. Does look a lot brighter as you go up to this area, and even sitting in here with that up above, it is much brighter. The J's are redundant, but that's okay. Alright. Should I maybe put one of those in each of these towers? Because I mean, I can build a few more. Build another one. Okay. There we go. That's nice. Gives us some good lighting in this little corner area and for the staircases, which is important because they were dark as fuck before. And this is a lot brighter with that light coming down. So, that's good. Yes, it's still dark as shit until you get up a few steps. I can maybe put a pole lamp in the corners here instead. Maybe alleviate that issue. Maybe don't want that one here. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. If it is there, it looks fine. Alright, so yep, we're definitely going to stick with these in the corners of these foundations. But put these here too. We gotta have lights up here, right? I mean, we have to have them, don't we? Yeah, I don't like that it's gonna be in the middle of the aisle here. Keep it even, symmetrical. Eh, fuck them. We don't care about that. Is that gonna look stupid there? No, not really. Okay, we'll do that. This one's just gonna go here. Already got that one set in. And of course these aren't lined up with that, but that's okay, I don't care. And we'll do these ones in the towers. Over here. All right, so bright in this cathedral now. So bright in the cathedral. I like that. It looks good. I like the reflection on the floors. That's kind of nice. I think that's a good touch. Okay. So then I just need these chandeliers, except I'm missing quartz crystals now. Just need these in there. And these last 3 towers. So we'll go see how much quartz crystal we have back replenished yet. Probably not much, but hopefully it's enough for a few more of these. Few more of these chandeliers. This is fine. Yeah. Quick cinematic stop of the Cyber Wagon. Yeah, let's see what we got up here. Wow. Yep, definitely enough to to build a few more stacks of. Oh no. Just enough to build one more. So each one of those is 2 down, so I need 3 for each one. And then I need 3 additional. So 3 to build one of them, and then 1 more for the other one. So that'd be 4 total, so I need 700 more quartz crystals. We'll just run over to the main base real quick and steal it. Or let's go to the E. The E's probably the closest. What was that? 1 and 4? 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Main entrance on. Let's go. Sorry, kitty, I whistled. I know that bothers you. I shouldn't have done that. I couldn't help it. I've been whistling a lot at work lately because I've been alone for the most part. And I know it won't bother anyone. Okay. Up here, we'll grab our bullshittery. Just grab a shitload more of them to put into the storage at the 610. Balance things out a little bit, you know? going 5 and 4 from here. 5 and 4. Boom. These hypertubes are probably the coolest system I've ever built. I've had some interesting hypertube designs over the years, but this is probably the best one. For sure. It's definitely the most complete. Definitely the most complete. Okay, we're going to put a bunch of these in this crate. What was just about 2,000 in my inventory? We'll hold on to that. That'll be good. Okay. Ah! Nailed it. This here my jam. One of my jams. If you didn't know, music is provided by my buddy Jack, who makes it for me. And my other buddy that I used to work with, who has a band and has allowed me to play their music on my streams. Guilt Vacation. I've got links to both of them in my link tree in the pinned comment over there somewhere. If you want to check them out, you certainly can. Check them out. Give them a listen. Give them a follow. Whatever you want to do. Just don't leave me is all I ask. That's the wrong orientation, isn't it? Yep, 610 should be to the south side. So now I gotta... Now I gotta change it all around. So I forgot to pay attention to the orientation. There we go. That's better. Over to this side and do the same. I think I had the right orientation on there. Yep, we're good. 610 goes to the south side. I really can't climb any higher than this. Are you kidding me? More to go. Uno más. Two, three. It was facing the right direction. Goes there. Switch it to a Mark 1. Booyakasha. Can't see the other ones, but you'll at least be able to see all that from outside. And then maybe I should put like a... One of those angled light bar blueprints. Got a little bit of light on the Joe. That's pretty cool. You should do the same thing over here, honestly. How high did I place those? So like one tick up from touching. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So it would be... yeah, right like that. There. Just bring those out so that they stay, well, so that it looks decent. We got the autosaves. We'll take a drink. Just so it looks good, for lack of a better term. Just reading some speculation in Blandrew's Discord about the 1.0 bullshittery that we got to see today. Oh, I already have that set to standard for some reason. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Just throw these in there. Missed it. What's good? I don't really know what I was talking about off the top of my head. This, I think, is what I was on about. This is good. The 1.0. Oh, we had the dev stream today. They had some funky shit at the end, and there's a one frame one frame picture of a new building that they haven't announced yet. They announced like two or three, the encoder and the converter. I guess two of the main new buildings they have. Oh man, that looks so cool. Oh, that's good. Oh, now we can't see the... We went too far. We can't see the chandelier in that corner. But yeah, all this quantum technology is going to be crazy. I am not prepared for that. Pass, I don't know if you've been following any of it, but there is a new building called the Converter, which, as you may assume, can convert things, different ores into other ores. There's a conversion rate, so it's kind of shitty on some of those, but you can change like copper into coal or iron into sulfur or something. See, if things like that. I don't remember the exact recipes that are available off the top of my head, but so if you're in a place that doesn't have something, but you have gratuitous amounts of something else, just convert it. But you need the mysterious sludge that they added, which we don't have a name for yet, and I don't know how hard that is to produce, so there's trade-off, but it's an option. It's an option. Those chandeliers look great, man. Chandeliers look great, bruv. Bruvna. See if we can get a shot of it from over here. Okay, the Joe is well lit. That's kind of nice. That's pretty good. Very nice. Very clean. How about we go look at the back of it? Lovely. So that's going to eliminate a lot of people needing to build belts all the way across the map. Of course, I'm still going to do that, I think, just for fun. Because we're also getting Mark 6 belts. Have you heard that, Pass? That's pretty hype. Mark 6 belts that transport 1,200 units per minute. It's happening. Okay, yeah, that looks good. You can see all the lights from the outside. I think you mentioned one to produce 1,200 crystal oscillators per minute. Oh no, that was just me wanting to max out my belts for every production that I was building. I've pumped the brakes on that a little bit. I don't know if that's what I'm going to end up doing, but we'll see. If anything, I'll produce like max of the lower tier stuff like concrete and rod, screws, stuff like that. We'll have a max belt, and then I'll bleed off of that for other things. I don't know. I think I got big plans for the 1.0 map. And don't you fucking touch it, Paz. Now I'm curious to see how the multiplayer works after 1.0 too, because it's supposed to be better. It's supposed to be much better, so I'm kind of hyped to see how that'll work. Joe would become the CEO of overclocking. I don't know if I'd go that far. Yeah, I'll do a lot of overclock. Well, especially because we can do synthetic crystals now. I'm just gonna build a shitload of crystals, and boom, everything's overclocked. You know, that's the fun of it. Now we don't have to be stingy with our slugs. I don't have to collect slugs if I don't want to. I can just get to quantum as soon as possible and just go. Alright, so this is a solid cathedral done, I think. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do to it. I probably need to get the grounds established. Don't touch the church or 1.0? Yes. Nah, dude, you can play with me in 1.0 for a while, but I have a very important layout. We can start our own separate map for 1.0 if we're going to do that. That'd be a good way to go. And we're not going to go crazy about anything. The slug stock market is in shambles. Oh no. The GDS of the satisfactory map of massage A to AB is just gone down. It's just plummeted. Global domestic slugs. Oh my god. Whew. Shit, now what do I do? Well, they haven't really given a whole lot of other information on if my my museum slash whatever you want to call it trophy room. I was hoping maybe they'd kind of hint at the fact that something might be obsolete soon, or some building they might not use anymore as much, or maybe add an improved version of some other building that you would want to try and use the more improved one better. But oh, I don't have a drone. I am going to start over with 1.0. Yes, I am. I feel like I have to. Would it make sense to build a drone port just so I can put a drone in my museum? Asking for a friend. Because you can only snap these onto drone ports, can't you? Yep. What if you build the drone port and then delete the port? I have to go to the main base to do this because that's where I have my radio control units. So we're going to park this back up here. Just park this back up in the garage. You've done good for us, gingerbread truck. Does it just hover in circles forever? Does what hover in circles forever? I forgot what we were talking about. That's good enough. I mean, I think I know of something that I have that hovers in circles for hours, but you don't want to... Oh, the drone? I don't know, because it won't take off because it won't have any fuel. It'll just be snapped to the port. So, but when you destroy the ports, I don't know if it works kind of like a floor lift hole, where if you put a lift on that and then you go and destroy the hole, it takes the lift with it. So I'm not 100% sure. What did I think? It was a 3 and a 1? 3 and a 1. We're gonna go find out though. That's what we're about to do here. We have to know for science. We have to find out. You can always put another drone on the landing port before the other lands, and it will just circle. Oh, okay. No, I don't plan on having it take off at all. I just snap it where I want it to be in the museum and then delete the port. Oh, so my radio control units are not here. The lie detector determined that that was a lie. Can I craft any of those? What do I all need? Oh, you can't yeah, you can handcraft them. Okay. Computers and aluminum casing. I need 10 for this and 1 for the drone and a portable miner? Jeez. Okay. Computers. Same. Heavy modulars, aluminum casings. Ten of those. I need motors and a portable miner. Just build a bunch of them. Why not? You know what? Here, let's grab a bunch more oscillators. I don't know why I didn't pick up more casings. All right, we'll set this to go, and then I'm going to take a bathroom intermission while it's going, and I will be back shortly. I am back again. Back again. We've got 80 of these bitches made. I want to use as many of my casings as I can, so we're just going to let this roll. God, this takes forever. Any day, we'll get there. Good music, though. Oh, hey, we're done. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what we can do here. Never used drone ports, so I'm not sure exactly how they work. I need more of those. Need more of those. Okay. How tall is this bitch? Oh! Crash. Oh no. Well, let's restart here. See how much we lost. If anything, maybe I'll try that again. But if we lost all those, we lost all those crystal labs, or those, we lost all those radio control units. No. Yeah. 5:03. We lost 20 minutes. Well, just continue offline. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Hey. Star Trucker's pretty hot right now. That might be a good game to play. Watch those. That circle just roll around in circles. Chase its own tail. How often do I stream? I typically, this last week and this week are kind of weird weeks. I'm able to do a little bit more, but typically about twice a week. I work full time at a hometown pizza shop, and I work like 50 hours a week. So I generally shoot for my days off, which vary more than I like them to. And it on the days off, I go for a long time. I go for 12 to 15 hours every time I stream, generally speaking. Last week and this week and even next week and the week after, though, our this pizza restaurant we work for also does the concessions, food, and everything for the football stadium here in Nebraska. If you are familiar with the area or have been to Nebraska, you know the restaurant I'm talking about. Probably it's everywhere in all the sporting events if you've been to them. But so I go down to the stadium on these weeks. Wait a minute. Why am I at the Sphere? Why am I password? What? What the fuck? Why am I pass? Why am I password? This is not my character. What do you have in your inventory, you piece of shit? What's it got in its filthy little pockets? Nothing all that great. Okay, I man, I don't understand. This was my buddy's character just chilling by his crate as he was working on the. It must have been because I was hacks off the obviously hacks. It must have been because I was off. I'm offline now. Um, we're gonna go back to the main menu. 'Cause I was so confused there. Ooh. I was so confused there, man. Holy shit. I might need to relaunch the game again, honestly. Um, wow. You know, I really have no words. I really have no words. Um, we're just gonna wait for this to load, I guess. Good God. I don't want to log into Epic because that'll give me a completely different person as well. Um, I better just exit and reload. We're not out anything really, so any more than we already were, at least. I mean, yeah, it's the cloud syncing. Hope we don't have this kind of problem anymore with 1.0. Yeah, me too. No kidding. It's something. It is something else. Do here. All right, cloud status up to date. Relaunch the game. What I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. Go. Go. Hopefully this gets me back into into my body. It felt weird. It felt weird wearing past the skin. I won't lie. That was not okay. That was not okay, man. Oh no. Whew. Uh, yeah, anyway, sorry, Nino. I really got distracted there by that. But yeah, so I'll be at the stadium all these weeks, but a lot of times I get out of there a little earlier than I would if I was working at the store. So I've been squeezing in a lot of streams on my work days too. Like last night, usually I don't stream on a Monday because I usually end up working. So I went for a couple hours. Tuesdays I'm usually pretty consistently off, so I'll stream most of the days on Tuesdays, and then generally like Saturday or Sunday if I'm off. One of those days is usually what happens. But this week I think so. Yesterday, today, I think tomorrow I will be hanging out with my brother, so I don't think that one I'll be doing, but I'll try for Thursday. Friday is iffy. I don't have to be up super early on Saturday for the game, so like I still could go Friday, and I still might. I'm not gonna pencil it in or anything, but we're gonna shoot for Thursday for sure. Sunday we have a concert. If I'm feeling squirrely and Saturday goes well and we're not there super late, I will likely try and go Sunday morning. And the next week we're probably gonna do Monday, Tuesday, hopefully Wednesday, Thursday, and hopefully all five, hopefully like 7 days almost. Okay. Are you kidding me? This is how far back it bopped me? I at least have... Okay, I at least have all the chandeliers back there. Okay, well, that's fine. Like your stream, just help me a little out. I'll take any help you want to give, bud. Don't think you have to, though. But I'm glad you like the stream. It's your first one here or just in general? Oh my god. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that. Okay, well, I'm going to have to update my donor list now. God damn it. I should have a separate list. I have so many things I need to squeeze into my ending screen, but so I'll have to do a subscriber list and then a donor list maybe. I don't know, but really, dude, man, appreciate that 100%. Really glad you like the stream, and you know, you're always welcome here. Can enjoy the new emotes you'll now have access to, and we'll have some more coming soon. Hopefully, I've got plans for a lot of them. I just need to just do it, you know. I'm gonna turn that global illumination back off because I think that was bogging us down a little bit too. We'll play a lot better without that on. Follow Bits a lot, but not really like your builds and appreciate your answer. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. You know, I don't really watch Bits all that much, or really, I'm not a big viewer of streams anymore. I even back when I did it a little more often, I never really did it that much. I'm starting to kind of get back into watching a few people here and there, and you know, it's a good time. I enjoy it, but mostly I'm just too tired. I'm either streaming myself, or I'm working, or I'm trying to recover from working. So, but I'm glad you like the builds. I work kind of hard on some of these. A lot of this was just done for the memes, I won't lie. All of my bases in this map are based off of my name, so I've got a J base, an O base, an E base, and then a 610 base. This here is my main base, which is not really conforming to any certain type or shape, but you know, I got a little creative with this map. Didn't know what you were talking about, your work from Amsterdam. Well, yeah, you wouldn't have any idea then, which is cool. No big deal. It's American football. Nobody really cares anyway outside the U.S. So there's 4 of those. What else do I need? Oscillators and casings. Oscillators and casings. Coming up here? Well, no, you're just gonna bite my shorts. What is with you and shorts lately? They've been perplexing her. There is a cat down here, if anyone is curious. There is a cat here. Alright, we'll craft 100 of these bitches real quick here. And then we're gonna save after this because, you know, oof, lost a bunch of that stuff. There's a lot of stickers there. Oh. Well, now my enthusiasm for this drone thing is not as high as it was. Let's see, 26. God, we got so. This was the worst part. This is why I took the bathroom break when I started doing this. Still going. Any day now, we'll finish these. God, I mean, this is plenty to build what I need to build, so we're just gonna do it. And then I need heavy modulars, motors, and a portable miner. So we'll do that. Oh. There's our portable miner. Motors and heavy moddies. Motors. Heavy modgies. Okay. Maybe I'm paranoid, but I'm just going to pop it out of save here. Just to be safe, you know. Oh, gosh. Next week is going to be crazy, dude. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Oh, 262 screws per minute. Got like 9 ads after your toilet break. Oof. Yeah, sometimes the ads are just ridiculous from time to time. Okay. Okay. How tall is this going to be? Basically like 4 meters. Where's this going to snap to? Just right on the center. Okay. So go down here and maybe here. Well, okay. And vehicles are in the way. Ooh, I might need to delete some of my cyber wagons. Can I just drive those out of the way real quick? Nah, I better just delete them. Okay. And the wing will probably come out to about here and there. Yep, and then if I delete that, it's going to take that all out. Okay. I also don't like that it's going to be facing jets towards the eye. I want to see the front part of the drone. I don't know how I want this to work or if I'm going to be able to make this work. Never worked with drones, so I don't know. engines are already fired up. He's ready to go. Okay, well. Just replace these bad boys. And there. Put the fuel back in. All right, I don't know how I'm going to do that. So I might need to just have that be a separate thing. Shit, man, I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what I want to do for it. Do I like dangle it off the edge or something? And well, not dangle it off the edge, but at least lower it and encase it in glass. Maybe. Well, it'd have to be off of this here. If you slap the port as blueprint, maybe the drone will stay. It's possible, but I want to say probably not. Like, I'd be surprised if it would. So this one's not going to be functional. It's just going to be a display. It's just the display drone. I also don't like how far back it is. How about, I got an idea here. The answer to all of our prayers, all of our issues, frame floors. Knock it down by about that much. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we'll see if that lowers it enough where if I nudge it forward, it's not going to clip into the concrete. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. So that's a little better. I mean, forgot to see how far that exhaust port or the thrusters stick out. That's not I want the drone, not the port. And yeah, I can't nudge that. So I mean, this should be safe enough behind the glass. Yeah. Okay. Just wall this all off. And then I can just bring this over too. Bring this over. There. And I should probably paint this. There. That's nice, right? Let's run to the blueprint designer. Let's see if maybe we could build that in a see if we could put that in the blueprint designer. I don't know how that would work. It probably still it's kind of like the conveyor floor holes. They're gonna, whatever you set on them is gonna delete no matter what, and you can't even place that in the blueprint designer, so it's good to know. Good to know. Okay. Paint it up. Go. Grab that wall. Pop it here. Yep. So that gives me an extra space. I can also extend this painting area. Oh no, that's the right color for those ones. And these ones. And I guess those ones as well. These top ones are black. Or no, those are the right color too. Go. And then I've got to do the middle here, and really thought I had those painted black, but apparently not. Okay, and then I probably want to wall this all off somehow. Maybe just like that. Like so. It's coming together. It's getting there. Hydrate from Final Carnage. I just happen to have water right here. Crazy, right? Thank you for that. Got it all over my face. Because obviously. I probably should have drank. I needed to drink a little bit of that anyway. This evolution of belts is going to need to be redone. Because now that we have Mark 6 coming in, we're going to have to change it. Okay. I'm going to need these guys to come out here as well. Well... yeah, just right out to there. Just right out to there. Oh, and an autosave, so we're going to drink again. Okay. I got a doorbell ring, which means my groceries have been arrived. Okay. That means I'm gonna go eat here soon. Very soon. And, you know. Nudge that out about there. This one is not nudged at all, I don't think. But we still can't place that in the middle for some reason. It's so weird that... Yeah. But is there Dr. Pepper? There is Dr. Pepper still. Fucking creamy coconut. Fucking creamy coconut Dr. Pepper. We don't drink that in this household. We drink the original. Yeah. Just... copy and paste. Ah! Okay. Done. Boom. And then I need to do it on the inside too, I guess. A creamy coconut flavor. We'll just nudge this over by a half meter. And then this one. Yep. Yeah, that works. Okay, got those all in there. We'll replace the window. All right, there's a drone. So, since that delivery is here, I am going to take my dinner break now. I've been going for 8 hours now, so I'm probably going to take like 45 minutes to an hour or so to put my grocery stuff away and then go eat my remaining burrito bowl from Chipotle from last night. Maybe have a few extra snacks on top of that. But then once we're back, we'll maybe continue working on this for a little bit. But I'm pretty excited to give Star Trucker a try. I'm honestly a little excited about that. So we might do that shortly after we get back. I don't know, at least for a little while, just to see.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh God, T-Smooth, damn it! Thank you, Lady Terabyte. What's up, Salty C? No Club. What's up, guys? I was just about to go put my groceries away and eat real quick. I'm very sorry. I appreciate the raid. I'll hang out a little bit longer. I don't have anything that's like cold, so got ads, gotta wait. Sorry. Thank you for that follow, man. Club? Clue. Oh my God. That 9 really looked like a B. Thanks for that follow from both of you. No Clue and T Smooth. Appreciate that, guys. Nice stream and enjoy your dinner. Catch you later. Thanks, dude. Reading is not my strong suit, apparently. Thanks for hanging out, Nino Dog. It's good to see you. Hopefully, see you again here. It's got the raid. Man, that's nice. That's a cool. Oh, the tanks. Oh shit, we're being overrun. The ads are ruining everything. I was being overrun. I had to leave. I had to run away. Oh my gosh. Oh. At least you're not a conflict. Oh, got him. Fucking got him. Got him. I said it. It's true. It's true. The ad's over. Can you hear me now? Are we good? What were you all playing? What were y'all doing today? Curious to know, curious to find out. I'm a curious Joge. Ads are done? Cool. Ads are finished. Mine aren't. Oh. How's it going, T-Smooth? Really appreciate that. Appreciate that raid. Holy fucking shit, man. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. What's up, guys? What have you been up to today? What were you playing? What were you streaming? Rated to respect the beard? I appreciate that. I mean, the beard's not the greatest. I'm not gonna... It's an inside joke, sorry. You're good, don't worry. Produce Devity VR. Okay. Or Product Devity VR. Curious. The beard's not like the best beard. Don't worry. God, that's in factory. What's up, Lady Terabyte? Welcome in, guys. Appreciate that. Huge raid. Thanks for all the follows too. That's crazy. Awesome. T-Smooth, you need to step it up. Just did 1 day of Satisfactory. Get hyped for the beta release on Monday. Oh, you're getting a beta release on Monday? It's not about the beard. It's about how you wear it. Oof. This guy gets it. This guy understands. Nah, was it your first time playing Satisfactory, or have you played it before, or you just getting used to the game, or just coming back to it, or beautifully with the glasses? Thank you. Released from beta. Okay. Oh God, Lord. This is my main base. I can give you guys a little tour. This is the raid and follow hype train. Oh God. Played since update 5, but have about 120 hours. Okay, so you've played, but just starting out fresh. Okay. Half a man because I got a mustache. I mean, the mustache is solid too, as long as it's solid. There's more? I don't think you know where you are, sir. There's a lot more. Yeah. No, I've got 5 main bases in this map. I've got... Let me get an accurate total for you. 3,692 hours in Satisfactory. So I played a little bit. MTV Cribs, let's roll the show. None of that prepubescent mustache bullshit. Slightly intimidated by, hopefully not by the beard. The factory I can understand. I mean, how would you like it if I took you deep inside? Oh my God, Nindog, you were supposed to. You were going. You were leaving. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Found my info depot when I got stuck. So yeah, main base. It is rather large. Shit. Let's get into it. Tara, you would know how epic the stash is. Thanks for the laugh. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, Nino. You're A1. You're going on my list. I got to put you in there. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You are just a god among men. I bet your beard just encapsulates an entire room. Very ladylike, obviously. Bonk, go to Horny Joe, please. Let me me find this here. All right, GG299. You were added to my list, and I will add you to the list later. Boom. So, main base storage area. Main base storage area. Hang with the best of them. What you saw me working on over here. So this is a little trophy case I have. I don't really have much in the way of trophies yet in this save. I've used my tickets for very important, stupid bullshit. Smooth as fuck. Heard you like factories, so I built a factory in your factory so you could factory while being in your factory. Boom. Got it. Awesome. This is fine. There are trophies. Yep. Since missing out since update 5, you're missing a lot, man. Were you the one on the community highlights today that was talking about that, maybe? Someone has to class up this channel. Spoiler, it's not me. Feel like the new kid now. Here's my little carousel with stupid fucking my slugs, my shards, and my work in progress stuff. I had to glitch this, by the way. It didn't just work out that way. So that was a time and a half. This is a little museum type thing I put together that I'm still working on. Always a work in progress. Everything you know is a work in progress. Gonna have to redo the evolution of belts. Thanks, Snoot. We'll get there someday. And these are just gonna be a bunch of pictures of different buildings, different stuff in the game. All the different vehicles in this crate. Of course, we've got cyber wagons. Another spoiler, it's not me either, or Salty C. We'll get along great. You guys, I think, seems like you're going to fit in just fine here, and we're going to fit in just fine with you. I just added this drone port 30 seconds ago. But yeah, this is the lower portion of the main base. We're all nerding out right now. Well, good. I'm glad I can provide that moment for you. 40 storage containers, standardized storage across all of the containers of across all the bases. Picked a good community to raid. Thanks, man. I got some good people here, you know. T-Smooth, you suck. Apparently, I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to say, but no clue said it. So I mean, I don't know. I guess I got to go with it. Did LTP tell you? It's just excluded free. I know you're a raider, at least. It matters to me. So, yep, standardized storage across all the bases. Called Bezos to complain already. Yeah, the trophies are in here in equipment, I believe. Nope, in Fix-It Specials. There it is. Oh shit, you got a pickle. Showed me where the wild goose goes. Jeff wasn't happy. Yeah, so you get bunch of tickets. You can buy a bunch of trophies and stuff. You can get your Fix-It check mark. You can be verified on your online sections. Let us know if we irritate you. No, I'm bopping along. I appreciate it. The activity is cool. Cool to see. This is our garage area down there, which is definitely not complete. We need to let us know we're a crazy group. I usually vibe out and chill. My chat's pretty crazy, so we'll take you. Grab your pickle and join it. Is anybody even right in the head anymore? I mean, if we're being real. We'll go down to the garage level here. We'll look at that. Need someone to tell you that, really? What is right? Exactly. Sounds boring. Very. From what I've heard, I wouldn't know either. So this is my entrance. VR at times, yes. It's my entrance area, my welcome home, basically. Garage. Little arches on the waterfalls. I'm very proud of those. But just to give you a scale of the size of this building, because it is very large. Like I said, very large. Only just begun to experience the group of misfits. I'm here for it. It's happening. that worries him. So this is how big this building actually is. I mean, it's, I think, the biggest one I've ever built, I would say. I would say biggest one I've ever built. Probably. Good lord. It's majestic. It's gonna hate our daily antics. It's big, alright. You fucking know it is. So that's just to show you what we're dealing with here. Freshest, hypest chat on the internets, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. That's what Lady Terabyte said. So we can head over to our observation dick. I've got like 4 of them in this building. Very important to have as many observation dicks as you can. Very important. Don't know if looking at this motivates me or destroyed all motivation I had. We do enjoy puns in this chat. I've been hitting Satisfactory for a long time, very consistently, and actually, big deck energy. When I was about to, I was gonna go put away my groceries and stuff. I don't have anything perishable, so it's fine out there. But I was gonna go eat, and then I was gonna come back and try Star Trucker because that was on my wish list and looks like a good time. So I might play something later today. Every once in a while, I'll usually start on Satisfactory and later maybe something else. Who doesn't love big decks? I gotta fix this Zed fighting one of these days. We'll get there too. So, observation deck number 1. I am from Nebraska. I currently live in Nebraska still. I am very happy in this place. So here we are. It's the vacation lake. I mean, you could call it that. Snow clue and T-Smoother out. Oof. So, yep, here's our observation deck, and then also here's the train depot. Nebraska, USA. That's how you use the first 2 inches. I mean, if that's all you got, that's the first 2, no matter what, I guess. 4 separate train stations for the other 4 bases. They bring in production from those bases. It goes from these train stations into the storage. It overflows, and it goes back into these train stations to go back to the bases to overflow those storages into the sinks there. Boom. Beat the hell out of the sides of it. A lot of Nebraska kids have vacationed at a sandpit lakes, and that looks just like that. You're not wrong. It's a good time. I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look like fun? Any games that kept you interested like Satisfactory does? You know, not since the old days. Like, I used to play Star Wars Battlefront back in the day like crazy. That's probably the only other game in my life that I've been like, this is the only game I ever want to play ever again. For the 37 billion play hours or whatever. Cannonball it from there. You think I won't? You think I won't? Hup. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Well, we were in the water. Mosquito-infested island in the middle that you can take your pontoon boat over to and camp overnight. Sounds like a best time. Oh shit, is there a down? There's a crash ship here. Elite Dangerous got you for a while. Oh, peace! Peace! I never got into Ark all that much. I tried Elite Dangerous, but I think it was too intense for me. Which is crazy because I'm like a real-life pilot. It would be cool in VR, that's for sure. That is uranium. Okay. That looks terrifying. Yeah, bees are not cool, man. Star Citizen was your jam for a while. They don't give a fuck about Tall Paul. But the second I looked at them, they said, nah, we're not, nah, you ain't that guy, pal. Okay, are there any more? I gotta watch for uranium as I'm walking around. The fuck is that walking across the lake? That is, the community calls them beans. I have always called them tall pauls for some reason. T-Smooth gets it. Spiders have been making this a horror game in VR. Oh god. Were you the one that's been posting those in the Reddit? I've seen a couple of those. Like Tall Paul better. It's a pretty good name. I think so. Okay. Bees, please. Okay, I need to heal real quick. Where's my gun? Oh god, autosave. They don't look that big on a screen. They are huge. Oh god. I'm in trouble here. At least I got the inhaler off. We're good. Okay. Not the VR mod maker, but I know the guy. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, because I've been seeing that pop up a couple times over the last few weeks. It looks super cool. I'd love to have VR someday, but I don't have a lot of money. I just got the bees in my ears just creeping me out. Ah! Where's my beater? Ah! Venture toward me, brother. Got him. Are there more? Are there more? I hear more. I think we're fine. Started making a joke about the island, but now we're in sport mode making discoveries and killing bees. I mean, that is definitely not a computer, Snut. What the fuck? Sorry. What the shit? Island looks like a bachelor pad. A pleasure meeting you in your community. Need food, but I'll definitely be back around in the future. Appreciate that, dude. Hey, thanks for that raid. Good to meet you guys as well. And, you know, if I see you around, that'd be great. I'd love to see you again. Guys are definitely always welcome, for sure. No idea this game had guns. Maybe I should stop starting over every 6 hours. Good job on the raid. Have a good one, man. Yeah. Well, we went to the lake. Hopefully you're happy about that, at least. Bee Beater USA, proud sponsor of the Island Discovery team. Nope. Oh god, I botched that typing so bad. There we go. Thanks and enjoyed the dinner. You enjoy that dinner very much, sir. I probably need to go get my stuff taken care of here too. Let's finish this, of course, first though. Yeah. Oh god. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Don't leave your groceries on the porch. You're right, I shouldn't. I should go get them, and then I'm gonna eat, but I gotta get... See, this is the issue. Now I have no way back up there. So we're gonna go on an adventure to get back down. Or get back over to the main base. The only downside... It's still hot outside, homie. It is. Downside is I don't have iodine filters to get by any of this radiation. So this could be fun. Go take your crotch goblins. You'll have a great night. Yeah, see you later, lady. Terabyte. Now I can't just call people lady anymore. It's Lady Raven, Lady Terabyte. If we get any more, I can't handle it. I gotta quit. Joe mods the stream. The mods mod the Joe. Of course. LTB. I can do that just as well, maybe. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. I will forget that. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll try to remember, but I will forget that. Okay, great. That was easy enough. Once we get back in the main base, I will go take care of my shit and come back. And you know, we'll give you next time y'all are on, we'll give you a cool little look at some other bases. Sounding like the Royal Court of Joe in here. You fucking know it is. Alright, once we're up here, we will take that intermission. And now we just need someone named Lord whatever to show up. I almost have to have somebody named Lord. I feel like I do. I don't know from where. Or from when, but I feel like I have. I feel like I have someone named Lord somewhere in my follower list. I don't know. If you are that person, let us know. We need some knights. We need some jesters. We need a lot of things, but we'll find it. We'll get there. Anywho, I'm gonna run and do this stuff. While I do, I'm gonna put my subathon timer on. Lord Dickman with a mustache. I'll be the village idiot. We will be honored to have you. We're gonna start with I'm gonna put 1 hour on the clock. I'm gonna likely get back sooner than that, but gotta get all my shit inside, eat very fast, and we'll be back shortly. I'm also going to load up some Yotobes, and we're gonna continue the last video that we watched of when I first started building on this map. Still some stiff competition for village idiots in here. Oof. Oof. Oh, hey, and just now got a text from Walmart that my stuff was dropped off. Okay, well, that's cool. It's a little bit behind, but... Alright, which one were we watching? Pretty sure it was New Factory. Who dis? I think it was New Factory. Who dis? It's here somewhere. I know it is. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Alright. Oh, it's already playing. Why is the quality why is it really shit quality always? Okay, we'll go to the break screen here, and I shall return. We're going to... somewhere. There it is. Boom. Alright, I'll pause the music, and we'll be back shortly. We will see you in roughly 45 to an hour. Joe was forced to be the good boy, but now he can say words like frick and damn and heckin'. I mean, I was a fairly good child. There were a lot of things that I could have and should have probably done and gotten away with, but I just didn't do a lot of things. Ow! Definitely not half the things that I was assumed to be doing or saying. But I also learned later in life that I most likely was treated harsher. Because apparently I'm hard to read. Or something to that effect, which is still not okay, but it makes more sense now. We were at a funeral last year. It was like my mom's best friend, second mom to me and my siblings while we were growing up, and like still friends with that family, very, very good friends with that family to this day. And we're all just standing around talking, and my mom's been having a rough few years, so she's just talking about old times in the past, and I'm just like, ugh. And she starts talking about how she could tell each one of us were lying when we were kids. And she's telling this to our priest for some reason. Well, their priest, not my priest, but telling this to the priest for some reason. And I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? And my brother, when he was a kid, he had fairly big ears. He had some floppy ears, and they would, you know, whenever he'd blush, they'd get very red. So that was his tell for if he was lying to her. And then she said, my sister, well, she'd usually just confess. She'd break down crying and right off the bat and just say what happened or what she did, and you know, okay, fine, don't do that anymore, move on. But apparently for me, she couldn't read me. Like I would say, you know, she would ask me, did you do this, or is this what happened? And I'd say, no, this is what happened. Completely honest. And apparently I'm hard to read, so that means that obviously I did or said the thing that I'm being questioned about automatically. Still not okay, but insight is good always, so. Wanna trauma dump on you guys too hard? Well, about to have 200 or 2,000 leaves, so that should be a good amount of leaves. Can probably head back to the base. That should power me through this tier of research. Well, at least enough to get to the next one. Get them nuts. We've got over 2,000. Let's go back home, boys. Tall Paul? Where's the danger? What are you doing out there spitting at me? Yep, there goes the power grid. Ooh. Ooh. Got him. Man, we went a ways. We went quite a ways. Pick up some of these nuts. May as well get these leaves while we're here. That's a lot of leaves. I'm gonna need them. Now I can always turn them into other things as we go along too, once I unlock that tier of technology. That's gonna help us out a lot too. This must be where I got that coal from. There's more coal there. All kinds of coal in this area. It's nice. It's a good area for a nice little cheeky coal plant. But you're pretty limited on space here, so if you want like mega factory sizes, you're gonna have to ship it out somewhere. Alright, what do you got left? Nothing? We'll give you a stack of 5 hundo. You, 5 hundo. You, 5 hundo. You, build you up to 5 hundo. 81 rods. Not sure how many screws that's going to give us. We're going to find out. 408, I only need 300. That's perfect. So let this roll. Build up 3 hundo. And I should have enough of everything else by now. Possibly. Messages. Oh, boys. I even napped this morning after I woke up and watched Westfall. I'm still so damn tired. Hey, we got 300 screws. Just go ahead and pop them in there. We'll put in our plates, and then I need some more wire, which is this one. Yes, it is. We'll take half of the stack. I don't know why I went around this way, but it's fine. There we go.
The map
Oh
has
yeah, I
been
got the map
unlocked.
now.
Milestone reached.
Got the map.
The
I got
molecular
another
analysis
hand
machine,
slot.
referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Okay. So I need some more screws so I can make some more heavy plates so I can build the MAM and start on that research, because the sooner I have that research done, the better. I've got rods being constructed, so I don't really need to worry about using all of my inventory of that. I might not be able to get everything built before I do a thing here because I'm gonna need wire too. 'Cause I'm gonna need some higher level stuff soon. Alright, there we got the MAM. Could start this, it could start this. I think I might bake in a Garg. And my alien organs too while I'm here. We can start doing that. There's one. Still need the same amount of research for that, I guess. I suppose this is how I can scan for these things, even though it's pretty easy to find the damn things. Doesn't really matter much to me. Fungus-like vegetation, strange energy, crystalline minerals, that's quartz, and unknown chemical, I think that's sulfur maybe? We've got spitter stuff, and we've got hog research. Don't know what happened to my voice right there. Alright, now we can make alien protein. Paul, you scare me sometimes. Got more spitter stuff, so we'll do a couple of those. These are going to be worth tickets eventually. Structural analysis. What does that give me? Couldn't tell you. What I can tell you is I really have to pee, so I will be right back. I'm sorry. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Katie is also back. 1,000 wire, Jesus. Inventory would be nice. Organism detection, protein inhaler. Ooh, I need that. So I need some rotors. And for the rebar gun. Okay. Okay. Nutrients, I just need steel production. Easy, right? About halfway through all these resources. Stack 40 on each of these. So now I can fill each one up with an even amount of leaves. I'm gonna run out of fucking leaves again soon here. Hate having to go find leaves. Alright, let's see what our next. Got part assembly, which would give us rotors and frames. We've got obstacle clearing. Oh, the chainsaw would be so helpful. Don't care about jump pads right now. Don't really need the sink yet. But I need logistics. Mark II. Gotta get the space elevator done too. God, there's so much. There's so much. Let's do obstacle clearing first. So that I may get a bunch of wood and stuff, and then that way I can also make a little sneaky factory for building biomass. And then I won't have to go, well, I'll still have to go hunt, but not near as much shit as I would have had to hunt before. Need 90 more cable, so let's just make this all cable. I need 500 screws, which I can make. Perfection. That's enough wire. Screws are going to take a little more time, but I should be able to have 500 of them bitches soon. Oh, alien materials and bacon agaric back in the chest. Here while I'm over by that area. Man, I may as well just build a base down here somewhere at this rate, like kind of dumb if I don't. Well, maybe not done. It's just going to be hard to get. I guess it's going to be hard to get to the center of the map up north where I want to be. I don't know. It's a lot of work. This whole game's a lot of work. I always forget that. I enjoy it, but I always forget how much fucking work goes into the infrastructure here. There's 500. Perfect. Dump it all in there. Hit the button.
Milestone reached.
These can
Biofuel
go
will
in
ensure
there.
maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
Good.
To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood.
Now,
Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
put this up here for now. I need more screws. Imagine that. More reinforced plates. build a chainsaw. I gotta do it fast, otherwise my power's gonna die. I could cut off power to my... miners for a bit, maybe conserve a little bit more. I'm gonna do that. Because I've got a good backup. Pretty much everything except the limestone. Limestone... No, I got a big backup of limestone. Okay. So that's fine. Everything still will produce. In some way, shape, or form. What was I trying to build? Chainsaw. Build a bunch of this stuff here, quick. Now let me build a bunch of this stuff here. Not as quick. Stuff will burn just a little bit longer than just straight up leaves and wood. Base of elevators coming back. I don't care about jump pads yet. I need smart plating for the space elevator. Customizer and the awesome stuff isn't super important, but this Mark II is. So this is probably our next goal here. Continue building the rest of this so I can make... Why can't I make a reinforced plate? Oh, I need rods. Shit. Oh no, I need screws. Need a couple more. Plates, maybe. Let's build like 5 more. $200 cable for the tier research. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. Can I... Hello? There we go. Paul, what are you doing, man? Boing. Boing. That doesn't hurt. It's fine. Alright. Oof, oof, oof. Chainsaw? No, I need 160 screws still. Shit. My power's gonna die. No, it's not. Not yet, anyway. Right? Right, alright. Let's keep making this shit. God damn. That'll give me a good chunk more of this stuff too. I think it was 140 or 160 screws I needed. I can't remember off the top of my head, but space bar too. Forgot that's another way. Another way to craft. glitchy, but it's working. Perfect. I plugged my other keyboard, my wireless keyboard, into the computer here to see if I could use my number pad keys to do math on the calculator on my actual keyboard and then use that to control my scenes. I can't, but it does work to put something on there to keep the space bar depressed. That is very helpful. I like that. Alright, this thing, split it twice. Put another little cheeky stack in each one of these boys. 41 there. 40 here. Perfect. Okay. Screws. A little weight on it's probably a good idea. There we go. Oh my god, this is perfect. This is... I can't believe that worked. I'm so glad it worked. Just needs a few adjustments here and there, but it's a good system. Actually, that might be enough screws. Let's check. Now I overproduce screws and I I use too many rods. Fuck. There we go. Now we should be able to do it no problem. Beautiful. Perfect. I don't know why you can still make beacons. They're an obsolete thing. Object scanner's fine, I guess. I never really use it. Alright, we got chainsaw. And it can only be ran with the solid biomass. Which means I have to go get more leaves by hand anyway. Make a little bit more biomass so that my chainsaw will run. Getting a lot of flowers from that stuff. Okay. Come back down here. This is still producing, right? Yep, there's plenty of limestone in there. Rest of our ore is still pumping out. Plenty of iron ore, so we don't need to plug those in yet. We're doing fine on that front. It's just a matter of waiting for those things to produce. So I can make some biomass. We'll go get just a shitload of leaves. And it'll be great. Before I do, let me dump all this in here. Ooh, I should have kept that wire. Rods we can put in there. Alright. Put flowers in here. May as well put my fruit in here too for the moment. I'm just going to take everything else except for the biomass materials. We're just going to put it in its respective crate. Hello? There we go. I'll have enough to make the wire after this, or the cable for sure. The other two don't have a space for a crate anywhere yet. Where am I going? put them in here for now. Wood 2. Solid biofuel. Go. It's so good. It's so good. It's dumb, but it's so good. I'll have to take a picture and post it in the Discord later. It's perfect. It's a thing of beauty. Oh. Big stretches all around. Cracked the sternum again on that one, which is a little concerning because I just cracked it like 20 minutes ago. Usually only has a few certain cracks every day, and yeah, that'll happen. I have 120. Split 5 ways, should be 5 stacks of 25, I think. Alright. Let's do 25 here. Well, my math isn't always perfect. 5 stacks of 24. So I can put a stack each in here. Make sure the power doesn't go shitty while I'm gone, and still have a stack for my chainsaw. Okay. Now, we cut down some trees. 122 leaves in one foul swoop. I'll take it. I fucking miss the chainsaw so much. It wasn't letting me pick up leaves for a second there. Just gonna deforest this little area quick. Maybe get a full inventory of leaves and stuff. Can I not pick that up? Should have just took the tree out with the chainsaw and been done with it. That would have picked the leaves up for me too. Take out the rest of these here too. Alright, there's one coal node. I guess I could just take and clear out around all the coal nodes so I know where they are for sure. There's one over here. So I think there's 4 in this area. Spitter? There you are. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. There's another one? There he is.
Come here. I'm sorry, and I feel bad, but maybe you shouldn't just be spitting at me. I'd let you live. But no, you want to be spitting? I spit back, motherfucker. Alright. Clean up this little area here a bit more. I don't know where the fourth node is, but it's close. Come on. There it is. Ooh, a stinky area. They should add lawnmowers to this game so you could just drive around and pick up the leaves you want. Should probably stop wasting my fuel on just plain old leaves and stuff and save it for just the trees. It's gonna give me some mycelium too? It did give me some
Mycelia
mycelium.
within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the mound.
Alright, we got new research. Hello? Are we gonna finish cutting? There we go. Alright, so we got 2 nodes there. We got 1 node there. Is there one here? I don't think it's this far over. Not over here. Can't scan for it. There's the 2. This was the 1. No. Oh, lizard doggo. Can I pet you? Pet, 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 pet. He's so fast. Alright, there was 2 there. Here's 1. Oh, there is 2 here. Okay. Nope, we found them all. Alright, good. Let me take a couple other trees down here. This one. I still want to kind of preserve it a little bit, make it look a little bit natural, but I really need the wood. Oh. both of them. Ooh, look at me, mycelia. Which I would definitely like. So with those ones there, I don't know why I didn't cut them before. Just quickly snatch up these here leaves. Better hurry back and craft all of this, because fairly soon my power's gonna dip out on me. Oh, nope. Ran out of energy. Great. Okay, well, that's fine. Just collect what leaves and stuff we can on the way back, and that should be enough for what we want to do. Hopefully. Ideally. We'll see. Missed a tree laying there. All kinds of wood laying all over the place. Alright. I need to make cable. I need to make screws. And I need to put a bunch of rods in there too. Let's do that. Don't have any cable yet. Put the flowers in there. That stuff. Could check out the mycelium tree too. I have 5 mycelia. We can do this. Research some fabric while we're at it. Medical properties would be nice, but fabric's important later for well, you can make parachutes. You can also make filters for a gas mask. So we'll definitely. I need 100. I don't know if I want to waste that much energy, but I mean, this is all holding together fairly nice. I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. We're also going to make so much fucking biomass here. It's going to be ridiculous. I might be able to, honestly, I think I'll get a couple stacks of biofuel out of this. I could add another couple biomass burners. Help my power output a little bit, make sure it lasts a little longer. I won't have to restock it every 5 seconds while I get ready to build the space elevator stuff. Shoulder popped when I did that. Oof. Oh man, there's gonna be so much fucking so much stuff. Let's just drop all this on the floor for now. Actually, no, here. Picked it all up. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need cable. I also need 200 cable, but we're just gonna build a little bit for now so I can build the thing that I'm trying to build. We'll put some wood on the floor here. Reinforced plates, which I had somewhere here. Yes. Perfect. We'll build this up here. Well, yeah, we can build it up here. Can I catch this ladder? Can I get the ladder? Got it. We got the ladder. We'll do this like... well, like this, I suppose. And output. Nope. Some iron plates. Luckily, I have those. Decent amount of those, at least. Come back over here. I'll climb to the top of this thing for a better vantage, because I hate building on the ground. Alright, this is the input. We'll go there. The output. Let's go here. Connect the two. Hook this up to... I need concrete. Fuck do I need concrete? I really need to put this all on platforms and stuff, so I can have some semblance of organization. Like, not everything's gonna be organized, I know. Not yet, anyway. But I'd really like it to be. Boom. Now it's hooked up. We can set it to build solid biofuel, and we can put all this shit in there. And I can go back to constructing. The biomass. 30 minutes later. Ugh. Actually, I think the leaves might be quicker. Well, I know the leaves will be quicker just because it's a one-part process instead of two. But I don't have quite so much wood to go through. Let's just dump our mycelium there for now. Take our wood out. This is fine. It's really nice. I can just leave that there while I'm handcrafting so much, and then when I jump into the thing, it'll automatically start crafting again. It's good. Or not. Or if I'll have to... Yeah, I'll have to go dump it off, won't I? Oof. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Yep, inventory full. And so we'll go over here. Go to the input. Dump all that in there. And of course it's not enough. Which is fine, but I may have gotten too many materials this time, guys. Shit. Don't have Mark II logistics yet, do I know? Oh, no, I know what I can do. Do that. Forgot that I have lifters now. Boom. I can go up to this one, and I can put it in there. Problem solved. Just gotta make sure I have it on the space bar and not on my alt key, because then you just go straight into pinging mode, apparently. There's a bug I know, it used to be where it would just get stuck in pinging mode. It would be really annoying. almost done with the wood portions. Which is pretty great. There, done with the wood. Leaves should go super quick. Oh yeah, super quick. I mean, this should give me like... I don't know, at least 7 stacks of biomass. I think there's stacks of 200. Well, it'll be more than that, because if it's 200, this is 5 stacks right here with what I got, and I'm going to have 6 more stacks, basically. Because every one of these, I think, is 1 stack of the biomass fuel. Really wish there was a way to automate this entire process. There isn't. Like, you still have to go collect wood and leaves and mycelia and alien stuff. You need to turn it into protein first, but still have to go collect it, which is unfortunate. Ooh, Nelly. We are moving right along pretty quickly, though, when it comes down to it. We're not... I mean, I'm not really wasting time. I'm not trying to. But, you know, we've just... My audio is broken. And I broke the YouTube. Where were we? We were handcrafting a bunch of shit. I don't remember where we were. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, rods are so much quicker to make. There, it's back. Let me just make a few of those, because now looking at my inventory,
I think this is exactly where I left off.
Vaguely full or getting very full quickly because it's a very small inventory. I think that's about where I left off. Anywho, I've returned. I'm back again. I am back again, and I am so tired. So tired, but we're going to keep on plugging away here. Okay. So we'll just close that window. All right. All right. Appreciate the kind words, everybody. Really, really thoughtful. Really nice to hear from you all. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep plugging away on this for a little while here. Phase 2 of that. Just another. I played I played the Star Wars game last week, or the other two, literally just like yesterday, I thought, but apparently it wasn't good enough. Okay, look at some things here. Good enough. Excuse me. Okay, what was I doing here? I was kind of working on this shit, I guess. I suppose. How much is the satisfactory Pioneer? 150? I don't have 150 tickets. I'm not gonna. And there's an autosave. Great. Big drink. Very good. During the autosave, of course. We're gonna slip this into the mustache ride koozie. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna maybe putz around on here just a little bit longer. See what we can do with this little trophy case thing, because I think we're mostly done with the cathedral. I think. I want to say. What's in that crate? Oh, that's all my flowers and shit. And my color cartridges. Okay. That's cool. So, what else can I do? I don't really have much. I'm gonna have to. I know I'm gonna have to. Oh God, how did that happen? I know I'm gonna have to lengthen this for the Mark 6 belts. That's gonna have to go there then. And then we're also gonna need this one to go here. We'll put Mark 5 in place of the Mark 6 for now. Two, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5. Then we'll just upgrade that last one to 6 when the time comes. What the placement I had. So maybe I can just snip it to this. Is that really where I have that? Yeah, but I have it bumped out just a little bit more. So something like that, probably. Okay. Yes, like that. Okay, great. Then we'll just snap that one there. Nope. Like that. Oh, this one's not even. Why does that always... I don't know. I don't know. We'll call that good. Alright. And then I just need to place that. Should I put like an item on here? I should put a nut. Is there a nut over here somewhere? Can I come steal a nut? There's got to be one nut somewhere. There's a nut. There's a couple nuts. We got 5 nuts. We got nuts. He just left with nuts. Okay. Okay. Connect that here. We put 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, they're all gonna get caught up with each other. 5. Crap. Well, that didn't work the way I'd planned it. Okay, I like that. I don't like that the DLSS is causing that. Blur. Let's go with none. See how this looks. I mean, it's not so bad. That's not so bad. Whoops. Okay, so that is ready for the upgrade to belts, Mark 6 belts. I really... I want these windows to be centered on there. God, my throat's gone to bullshit again already. I just got back from eating. Usually that helps me a bit. Woo! We're doing great. We're doing terrific today. Terrific. Okay. So yeah, that's working out fine. Yeah, I like that. All right. Now what can I add? What can we do in this corner section? Need to have something here. Need to have something there. Nothing I can really do transport-wise. I mean, I could put a freight car, I guess, on a track. So we could do 2 tracks, one with a freight and one with a freight platform, one with a fluid. Yeah. But now I'm going to have to put freight platform on there and load a little bit of fluids in there. Okay. Train there. And then we'll start with the freight platform. Floor too steep? Bullshit. Alright, that works. I need more nuts. I always need more nuts. Let's just get a few more while we're down here if we can. There's more. Paul, we're coming for your nuts. Got him. Got your nuts, bitch. You can't catch me. You're wasting your time. Any other nuts down here? I bet there's some nuts down here. I bet there's some more nuts here. There's some over there. I guess they're just here. I just need a lot of nuts, that's all. Go. So we have plenty of nuts to put into here now. Actually, I completely forgot that I got that, completely forgot that I got the, hard drive. And I guess we'll try this. Too sharp? Yeah, right there. How about we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna have to go out the other direction with this. I may as well leave that. 2 and 3. Okay, 1, 2. The middle, or the in the middle of foundation. 2, yeah, in the middle here. 3. 2, 3. Are you kidding me? So it'd be way too close. Way too close. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I just need to load it. Just need to load that, that's all. So I guess I move it out a bit more. Yes, I move it out. Great. My nuts. Oh, I love this game. Oh, hi, kitty. There you are. There you are. Suffering from neglect because I was eating. Is that your issue? Is that her malfunction today? Oh, now you're biting me because I'm scratching you? Oh my god. We are so angry. What? Just vicious. You're so mean to me. What? I didn't. Didn't do anything to deserve this. You hopped up and immediately started attacking me after I pet you because you hopped up to get pet and then said, "Nah, we're fighting." I got your beats. See these beans? See these beans? Pet you. Let me pet you. You're so mean. Why? Ow. Oh my gosh. Why are you sitting like this? Why are you sitting like this? Oh, kitty time. So I can pet you now. Why are you sitting like this? There it is. Oh! Okay, I'm not... why? Why? Just why? Why are you so rude? Why are you so angry? Ouch. Okay. No more. Please. Please, be gentle. Staring at, huh? Oh my god. Okay, let me squeeze. Go away. Go away, you hurt me. Ouch. Fucking A, man. That was some brutal marks. Look at that. I'm not flipping the camera off. This is just... This is what the kitty has done to me today. Just fucking brutal, man. Oh, cool, we got one. Okay, great, cool, good. And then we can make this one go like this. To here. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit this in like that, but I'm going to try. I mean, I guess with the fluid, I will only need the fluid platform. I don't need to put the freight platform that way, because I can just walk up to the freight platform and put it in there. Okay. This one I can't, like, put in or do anything to it. Okay. We'll put one nut in here. And we gotta paint this boy. Just like so. Okay. That one's good. Ah, cheap viewers, my ass. We're gonna wire this one up real quick. And we'll put him here. Let's get let's do this guy. Take some pipes. You don't need cheap viewers. I'm here constantly. Exactly. Oh, there's an autosave. Pizza Boy's got me covered on the cheap viewers part. Oh, the cheapest. Autosave done. Him up to here. We'll get a pump. I'm here too. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. You got the right attitude about it. Don't you worry. You're on top of that. It's gonna get it all the way up in there. And then boom. That wire went? Yes, that wire went. Okay. So that should fill my fluids up. Slowly, apparently. Okay. Holy shit, it's really filling up. Well, this doesn't make any sense. It's got 27.5 whatever out of 2400, but it's showing that it's half full. Really should be sleeping laid down, but couldn't sleep just yet. God damn, Shep, you could crush a 24-hour stream, my guy. Next time I do, I know who my people are. You'll fit in with like J-Dog is a night guy. Pizza Boy is always around. Mad Hans, he's a third shift boy. Why is it showing that it's like half full? I don't know. Any power shards? Let's go analyze this hard drive. Try to be in bed by 9 for work, but brain has other ideas, especially after long weekends, that's for sure. That's understandable. Makes sense. We got that going. I don't get long weekends typically, so it's pretty tough, I imagine. Nah, I get you, dude. It's understandable. Hopefully it's not all the time. Usually sleep mads work, just not all the time. That's unfortunate, man. Hate to see shit like that, but as long as they usually work, I guess. I mean, should I just double this up real quick? We'll hook this up to there. There we go. Now we're doing 240 per minute. And now it's not showing any fill rate. It doesn't have to be full, I guess, but I'd like it to be full, I think. I think I would like it to be full. Where Sasami was about 5 days back as a child. Oh god. That's a long time. You're Russian sleep experiment yourself doing that. You don't want that. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I mean, probably not as tired as you are, Shep, but crashed out on the rug in the middle of the dining room. As you should. This kitty is just being so weird and cute down there today. It's just so strange. It's cleaning. She's cleaning now. Okay. This is taking forever. This is taking forever. So I can wall this off while I'm waiting for that. Yeah. Ah, yeah. There we go. Since I'm not putting anything in here, I can just do that. And then we're going to want this to... I mean, do I just basic wall it up? Yeah, that's not bad. Ooh, I don't like that that clips out a bit through that window, but it does on this side too, so... Eh. This one needs to go over here. Well, not over there. This will have the glass flat roof and such. These ones will have this roof. Yeah. We probably ought to have a flat tar roof on the inside as that. Well, we'll go that way. like so. Okay, so yeah, those aren't gonna clip. You won't be able to see the lip anywhere. So that's fine. Okay. Eek. Well, then I can do a quarter wall or a ramp. There we go. Except that needs to be a regular wall. Portion needs to be red. Those other portions need to be black. We'll just do it like that. And then super weird why these aren't going to these aren't gonna fucking line in there right. Usually they do. But that's okay. Because instead I can do that. That'll bring it up to there, and I'm going to also bring that other one up, I guess. I guess I got to bring these over. And here. Are those? Yep, that color. Brilliant. Why are those things differently colored? It's weird. I thought those were generally the same color, but not. Okay. Double wall. Boom. Boom. Just close that off for now, just because I don't know what else I'm going to put over here. If I'm going to put anything else. We full yet? Are you fucking kidding me? We still have so much more water to fill. There's only so much standing around here I can do. Jesus Christ. I should be producing 240 per minute, my guys. Why are we not? I mean, flow rate's good. That is pumping the right direction. We'll just put another one just to be safe. Just to be safe. Any day now? Oh. Well, it is full. So why doesn't it show that it's full? Huh. Yeah, that's okay. We'll at least get our fluids in there. Okay, we're done docking. We'll back up. Try and put this in the appropriate position. A little more. Is that gonna be far enough? It's very close. Back just a little bit. Eeh. Just a little bit more. How's that? How's that? How's that? Okay. I think that's good. So we'll delete this. There. Oh. That's good. Okay. And then what else can I do with rails here? And I guess just straight after that. That is a great sticker. Okay. I don't really want anything with this. I don't know why I'm building that. um... Oh, this is stupid. I don't like this. Do I just leave a train hooked up to each of these? I mean... Yeah. It's just gonna let me place that? Okay. Well, that one got a little screwed up, but this one... This one is fine. Okay. So weird. And then this one just keeps jumping it back. Do I have it placed the same way? I mean, yeah. I think I do. Does that one keep bumping back, man? I don't like that. Well, why don't I do that? Make this connect over here, hopefully. Nice. And there's an autosave. Shit. So we'll drink. So we will drink. I don't know if this is final or played from no clue before. Let me look at my sound alerts. Yeah, they went through. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Once this autosave's done, anyway. Ah. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, it's good. And this one we can make match. I think that's about as matching as they're gonna be. Cool. Awesome. Don't suppose I can make those any shorter, can I? These again. Okay. I could probably make these meet in the middle here and make like a point. And that can be the entrance to my little museum. Okay. So I want to connect that with, like, out here somewhere. So let's get something. Let's see if we can get it with catwalk crosswalks here. No. I would go a little farther than I want it to. So, okay, let's try beams then. Beams, beams, beams. What am I doing? That would get a little closer. I mean, at this rate, I may as well just use the... Downside, it's wrong height, but fix that. Fix that. Doing this. $25 meters, right? Want a couple quarter walls. Well, I'll want to line it up a little better than that for sure. Ooh, that might actually connect if I do the same thing on the other side. Okay. Grab our beams again. Fine, we're gonna pop this down here. Now we're gonna grab our beams. Grab your beams, boys. Here we go. We're going out to, I think it was there. Not the same distance. I think I was at 25 something. I think that was it. I think that was it. Okay. That is very symmetrical, and then I could put some beams in the center point there. All right. Good. Very good. There's the seam, so hard to see. It's right there, so we got to rotate. There we go. Ah! That was weird. These ones. Don't remember where the original landing pad basically out here was, but let's just put this back for concrete foundations and stuff. Keep this for the standard. This is for the foundations. I don't have one that's set to vehicle. Yeah, that's standard. This one's for pipes. None of these are selected for anything correct. Brilliant. Okay. And then we'll just paint all these while we're standing here. Actually, that's a good way to know which ones were added. Okay. Those were good. Yeah, it's good enough. All right, and we'll zoop these back to this point. Zoop up. Take those all out. Get rid of those. Okay. Maybe a small metal pillar out here. Ooh, I don't like that it doesn't match there, but eh. Okay. Eesh, yeah, that roof is gonna be iffy. That roof is gonna be iffy. Don't like this. Don't like this at all. How about we get the lighting in there first? Do I want this to be a little taller since it's a train? We're gonna just connect those two, right? What do we think about that? So we're gonna go from here to here. Connect that to that. Put that there. Put that there. Put this here. So I've got that connected, right? I'm gonna clip anything. Okay. Good. Object count getting high again. Don't like that. Huh? Kidding me? Well, ugh. Gotta think about this. I gotta think. 10 out of 10 loaf there.
Okay.
Do I? No. How about? How about? That's gonna be right in the center point. Okay. And maybe something like that. Something like that. Do this. That's nice. Okay. Then just how to do this. Good. I almost feel like I should continue this up, maybe. But that stuff is still going to clip through the top, so maybe I should have slid this all over just a little bit more, and then I might not have even needed... Well, I do needed that. I do needed that. I do needed that, yeah. Jesus, Joe. Edie, are you just passed out down there? She's laying so weird. She's like... Her back half is almost in low form. Her front half is twisted. And her face is like in the carpet. And I moved and she woke up. Oh, damn cats. Damn cats. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, I have 100 hours on gameplay to tier 6. The game being 1 week away from release. Should I start a new game or wait? So I guess it just depends. Like I'm gonna be starting a new game. I've got 4,000 hours in the game. Like I love starting the new games. It's always refreshing to scrap everything and go back to square one. If you went up to tier 6 in the hub, you mean? I'm assuming, because yeah, no, there's only 4 phases of the elevator right now. I forget. So tier 6. I don't even remember what tier 6 is. That's like that's where I'm at. Let's go look here. Let's go look so I can try and give you some sage advice. Some sage advice. You went to tier 6, you say, huh? So you got Mark IV conveyors, jetpack, trains and stuff. Okay. And the pumps. So I would suggest going to tier 7 and 8 anyway, just because of the fun stuff you get, like not this stuff. The Mark V belts are a game changer, and the Mark 6 are going to be even bigger. So even if you do continue your original save, you're gonna be fine. Like you're still gonna have a lot of fun. There's still a lot of advancement for you to do. Only downside, only changes because they're adding a tier 9. You're probably going to have to do some extra unlocks and re-unlocking some things that you've already unlocked because it's going to be in a different tier. Trains, I think, are going to be in tier like 4 or 5 now, if I remember right. Like they're going to be super early. And I mean, yeah, Mark 5 lifts alone, you're so close to that. It's going to be a brand new game. Don't get me wrong. Like you'll see a lot of stuff earlier on. If you start a new game, you'll see a lot of different stuff. But if you're not playing it for the story, then you're fine. If you want to get the story, like I've played this game forever. I want to know the story, damn it. They've talked about the story. They've told us about the story. They've said it's coming. They've told us. They've teased it. They've told us. They said it. Snoot has trolled us. Like, don't think you care about the story. Yeah, so you're probably fine to just keep playing on your map if you want to. Because the main recipes that are going to be different are like supercomputer, like it's the higher tier stuff are the main recipes. Do you have like a heavy modular frame factory yet or anything like that? Or how about do you have a computer factory yet? Because if you don't have those things, you're going to be fine. They changed the computer recipe, so it doesn't require screws anymore, I think, if I remember right. It's only 3 ingredients now, or it will be. Want to start over since I've been watching Mega Factories. I think it'd be cool instead of Chaos I made. Oh, we're on an autosave. That's not a bad way to go. And honestly, like if it's worth starting now, I think it's always worth starting over, especially if you've learned something in that time about the mechanics of the game, something that would improve your game earlier on, make you more efficient, make you pick pick better alternate recipes, things like that. If you picked up some information along the way, it's going to make the earlier stages way easier. And honestly, you're going to blink and they're going to be gone. Like, so I mean, I always try and slow play it. I get through tier 0 and 1 super class, if you even do tier 0, because that's the tutorial. You don't have to do the tutorial. You can skip that. But like tier 1, 2, and 3, I usually go through pretty quick. And then you're waiting on the space elevator just to get faster belts and stuff. But then, like I said, if you've learned more, know the shortcuts you can take, know that most of your first buildings you can tear down to build better buildings later. I mean, now that also depends too if you're starting over from a new world. If you have, like I've built most of this stuff in lower tiers. I've been expanding, and I only got to those higher phases and tiers after I picked the locations of my bases and I started all the building and stuff. If you have buildings all over the map, the restart's probably worth it. But if you're concentrated really hard in one area, I mean, if the teardown's not going to be that big a deal, tear it all down, sink all your parts that you don't need to rebuild the buildings, and set up a better production for yourself, if that makes sense. Mega factories are cool and all, but I mean, you got to go for the style points too, if we're being real. Joe is all about the style points, obviously. I'm wearing my sunglasses at night. Corey Hart would be so proud, and it would be great. So yeah, it's just kind of it's a personal preference thing, but I mean, I don't think you can go wrong either way. It is a fantastic game no matter which way you slice it, and you're gonna have a good time. You will enjoy it. What? Why did those not get deleted? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Lean towards one component focus, like if I need computers, start from ores instead of having areas where I get ingots and X components, because moving all these is getting worse than just moving a raw ore. Oh yeah, if modulars is a good, modular factories is a great way to go. So that's pretty much the main way I build any factory is modularly. I really don't do like the mega centralized base stuff. I think this 1.0 build I'm going to do, I might play around with that. But overall, I usually do modular builds, bring the raw materials in when you need them, and go with that, and it works out pretty well for me. So, I mean, you totally could do that. It's a lot of people do that, I think. And I think it's a good way to go, especially for keeping everything organized and where you want it to be. It's going to be a good place. It's going to be a good way to go, a good strategy for you, I would say. Okay, we'll put the... I'm missing iron plates. Are you kidding me? Motherfucker. Especially when you get the higher belt speeds. Moving ore around is... I mean, that's simple. That's easy shit. Yeah. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It just disappeared. I don't know. That was strange. Nudge him in. Nudge you in. Paint him up. That's fine. Now, those don't really clip through the top there that much anymore. There. No, I need this one. There we go. This is what I wanted. One thing I messed up in my save was power. The factory is not stable. Energy consumption. Saw a video where I need to sync stuff. Which only done to get like 1 or 2 things. But I saw I should be having like a sync on every component. Yeah, absolutely. So I always build... I mean, earlier stages, yeah, it's different. But I always end up building like a self-sorting type of storage sort of deal. So all of these crates are set to sync. It's somewhere down my production line. So it's 20 on each side, 40 total. I split it up in blocks, 4 blocks, and they're literally colored. The first block is here, starting on the left side up front here. So it starts with concrete and goes up, and then the second block is the second color. That's this block. Third block is there, and that's this block, and then the fourth block is blue block, which is the last one. So that way I have plenty of space. I don't max out my belts. And then I have a sorting system is different. You don't have to have that, but as long as you have an overflow into the sink, it's good, which is what this all is. Forward is into the crate, and then when that's full up, like the computers here are, the excess gets shot up through here, merged in with all the other belts from that block, and then it goes up into the belt that's going to take it to the sink. Difference at this base being all of the overflow from this base goes back into the trains that brought it and sent out to the satellite bases, where then once it overflows, it does go into the sink. So all the production comes here first, fills up the crates, overflows, and then goes back to sink. This is a lot more advanced, don't get me wrong. But even if you have something like, we'll say, I mean, just very basically, constructor, splitter. Smart splitters are the best. If you can actually use a regular splitter, honestly, it's just gonna, half of your production is gonna be going off until it's full. Now you could leave it in line until it fills up your crate and then connect the overflow, but I mean, not sure you could build it. It's really not as bad as it seems, dude. And plus, trust me, the more you try, the more you play with it, the more you know what works and what doesn't. Like, this one here was so straightforward and flat. Like, I had plenty of space, so it's big. I should show you, like, the E-base. The E-base, I didn't have a lot of, or, yeah, it was the E-base, I think. Well, no. Well, yes, E-base is a little bit compact. My J-base is very compact. I built it as small as I could, and then I covered it. That one's kind of tough. But, like, it takes practice. That's all there is. It's just practice, you know? Let's go to the J. I want to see the J. What was it? 3 and 5. Thinking on building the leftover water where there are a few pure nodes, which I think is kind of where my J base is. I'm pretty sure that's where you're thinking. 3 and 1, 3 and 5. Just send resources there, and I think that might be where I'm gonna about the area. Let's flow. Let's hypertube over there just for a break from what we were doing. So are you thinking up towards this area of the map here? There's like a dry desert, or hang on. Okay, yeah, I think that's going to be a lot of people's starting points in 1.0. And I think I mean, I know I want to start there too, but so then you'd end up being where all these oil nodes is kind of where you're thinking, or somewhere in between here maybe. Could be something in here, I'd imagine. Because that would be a bit south of the desert. That wouldn't be a bad place to start. The oil, by the oil. Yep, so that's exactly where we are here. And I won't lie, all I have in this building for production is literally just plastic and rubber. I don't produce a lot of other things over here, which is, you know, fine. I don't really need to. But yeah, this is not a bad place to start. There's just not until the new map changes. There will be a few more nodes in this area. I can't really remember which ones they would be. But I think you'll get like an iron node over here somewhere, and a Caterium is going to be... Actually, this Caterium might be removed. I don't remember. Even with the central factory, you still needed the others. So, kind of, not really. When I started this map, it was last September. And, it was last, like, August, September. I had the brilliant idea, to build bases in the shapes of my name. So this is my J base. Oh shit! Thanks for the follow, dude. I didn't see if it played the graphic or not. So this is the J base. And then I have an O base, an E base, and a 610 base. Mostly, I just like to build buildings, and I don't really... never really been that great at building productions. So I prefer to build bases, and then I'll squeeze my productions in there, or I'll build modular buildings around those productions. So I've got a little bit of power production over here from the spare petroleum coke. I've got packaged fuel and things like that. But yeah, this is the J base. This one's literally, the base product is fucking plastic and rubber. So hard to say our viewers are not cheap, we're frugal. Very nice. But even the sorting situation here, I built it above the storage crates, which are just underneath on the ground floor around this arc. And there's not a lot of space up there. Not as much as I thought there would be. But this is where all my storage ends up, so it looks pretty nice. And everything else goes up top. It was a meeting. Shocking, I know, but I'm back, baby! So I can sneak in through here. Here's my sorting here. It's a jumbled fucking mess. Sorting is not exactly what we were on about, but I mean, there's just kind of what I have with programmable splitters, etc., etc. But then down here is where my overflow kicks in. And it goes and merges just like it does everywhere else. Except it gets a little cramped in these curved areas, so I had to get really creative and then end up with all of my overflow lines on this side. And it was just kind of a whole thing. But anyway, even this is, I mean, it's too complicated. I didn't want it to be this complicated in this jumbled, but this is what ended up happening. I think I did this during one of my subathons. Kitty cat is passed the fuck out. So I was like, what? Like 17, 18, 19 hours in when I started working on this, and then that's what it ended up being. So, you know. Excuse me. I don't believe I can get out in that little area. Oh my god, I don't think that I can, I don't know that I can even get through out of here. Nope. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, the overflow can be tricky at first, but once you get a method down that you like, that you know you can do, it goes super quick every time. I think my starting area, I don't know if I want to do it in this Northwest desert like everybody's planning on, most people are planning on. Like, it would be fine, I guess, but I don't know. Let me just kind of visualize here. We only have a week left, so I gotta know what I want to do. If I can drive straight, for fuck's sake here. I think I'm gonna go a little north of this for it. I like the nice big flat areas. I don't know. You can only play with flying. It's hard enough as it is. Psh, you're fine. You don't need to fly. You just need to know how to work the mower, man. All you need is a cyber wagon, and you're good to go. I feel like possibly somewhere in here might be where I want to put like my main area. That, I mean, that's going to take time to get to that point. Obviously, I'm going to need to set it up a toehold and build a bunch of basic ass shit first and then tear it down and move. So when it comes to moving places, I don't know, maybe out on the water somewhere too. I've never had like just a water, solely everything's in the water type of base, which could be kind of cool, I think. I mean, I did have a building on the water once. And I guess technically I have the O-base. The O-base is on the water. But I don't know. I feel like I want to be up here in this area somewhere because I haven't really ever built anything in this corner of the map. So could be fun. Starting permanent location on Mark II. You should know. I mean, you've got 100 hours in the game. You should know that nothing is permanent. Nothing is permanent. I don't know. I think part of me wants to get a little closer to that rock right there, because I know that there's uranium in there somewhere. But I don't think I want to get too close to uranium too soon, you know? Because it will kill me. And I will die a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I got a lot of thinking to do. Oh, God, please, Cyberwagon. Please. What are you doing, Step Cyberwagon? We're fine. Okay. We're gonna go look at the O base here for a little while too. I haven't been to all of my bases today, and it makes me sad. I need to go visit them all every so often. Permanent like location at the factory itself. Oh no, that doesn't exist either. That'd be more like a mega factory type of build. That wouldn't be bad. That's doable, 100%. And that's kind of what I'm planning to do for the most part, I guess. I don't know. So what I'd like to do is just set up a giant bus blueprint where I bring nodes from everywhere in the map to my base and use that to build everything at my base and just do like a mega factory thing. But it's not going to be a huge building or mega factory. It's going to be reasonably sized. I mean, for me anyway. This, I would say, is a little big for my tastes. But I don't think that's the biggest thing I've ever built when I think about it. I've built bigger things, I'm pretty sure. I really think that my basically World Trade Center replica, it's not, but it looks a lot like a World Trade Center type of building in another map. I think that was the biggest. It was definitely the tallest. But even this overflow, this is a pretty simple overflow system. It's built above the storages for all the merging and stuff. But really simple. So that's what I want to do too. Think the idea is so cool. Like the world is just resource gathering type thing, and the real production happens all in the same place. That's a cool idea. I think I don't know. I think I'll get bored of it. I'll probably start trying to do that, but then I'll be like, fuck this. I'm going on the other side of the map. I need some variety in my landscape. You gotta ignore this clipping here. That doesn't count. But after all the production lines go in, they just come up here. There's a smart splitter, loops back into a merger. My different blocks so I don't exceed the max belt speed. go into the sink, you know? Nothing too crazy. And then I guess I do have the overflow for the fuel to feed the garages. That's never a necessary thing, but it's something I always like to have. That's all there is. This is my O base. As you can tell, it's an O. And, oh yeah. I was working on a roof to the O. At a couple hundred. Each one of these would take 24 silica. That's not enough. Coupons itself are kind of worthless. Oh, fuck no, man. The coupons are worth everything. You can unlock customizable stuff. You can unlock... the coffee cup is huge. The biggest thing, I mean, obviously equipment that you don't have or want to build productions for. You can buy a bunch of shit. Some of it, like if I was doing a nuclear build and I bought electromagnetic control rods, that's not going to last long. So that it's impractical. But if you're in a pinch, especially early game, and you need a little bit of biomass to get you by, or biofuel, or even batteries, because batteries suck to build nowadays, unless you unlock, I think the OG recipe is better, but I don't remember. At any rate, they're worth quite a bit. Ammo is a big one for me. I never have an ammo setup. I never have ammo being produced. They added the boombox and all the music and stuff. That's all new. The awards are pretty big. I mean, that's all cool. It's more of a pride thing. I mean, I don't know about you, but I've been verified by Fixit, so there's that. The factory card is cool. The Cyber Wagon is cool. The architecture is pretty important for some of this stuff. So this is always one of the top priorities when I'm buying things, because I do a lot of building with a lot of this stuff, except for these stairs. Fuck these stairs. Walls for conveyor walls and things, so that everything doesn't look like it's clipping into each other, is always nice. Different types of windows, you can have some variety. The foundation types, I mean, you can buy the more, the better outlets and stuff, so that you don't have to put bunch of shit. So got the walls and energy, you think? Yeah, there's, like, I'm not gonna say that everything in here is crucial. I mean, it's not, by all means, not all of it is, but some of the stuff is good to have. It really is. Never built anything other than foundation. Oh man, there's so many different options, man. Just the standard foundation, you got all these different options, plus they might have different ones in 1.0. I'm not sure yet, but it certainly looks like they have other skins and stuff, so I mean, that's something. From the windows to the sphere. So this is our O base. All right, we'll see. Show you my water towers. Those are pretty cool. I don't think I got to get above this other building. There's a nice little cheeky little water tower. Look at that. I mean, the ability to build stupid shit like this is really the important thing with the tickets. Because I'm pretty sure all of this stuff had to be purchased through the Awesome Shop, if I remember right. Okay. Making those pipes up to have the build, making those pipes up to pipes to... I can't talk. Making the pipes to having to build the pump, that was kind of complex. Oh, yeah. No, go up having to build the... Yep. The head lift is pretty tough. I mean, it can be a tough concept. Fluids in general are kind of tough to get a grasp on at first. There's actually a guide. Let me look that up here. I should put that in my links somewhere. Mostly for my own purposes, honestly, because I need to... Eventually I'll have to deal with gases, and gases are covered in that, but yeah. Here's a handy little guide for fluids and stuff if you ever wanted to learn that. It looks a lot more daunting than it is, but I've used a lot of these principles to build a lot of the stuff that I've built. And it's, not all of it. You don't need to always follow every single one of these guidelines, but there are a couple of those crucial ones that are like, you really need to do this every time. I'm glad that I remember that. Actually, here, let me bookmark this. Yeah, let's just do that there. We'll just do that there. There we go. All right. Yep. So that's the O base. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Whee! And we'll maybe refuel. No, we won't, because the Explorer's in there. That's okay. We don't need to refuel. We got 71 packaged fuels. We're going to be good. It helped me a lot when I was... I mean, I only found that when I had... I mean, I already had 3,000 or 3,500 hours in the game. I found that not that long ago, honestly. So, no, that one helped me out quite a bit, for sure. Oh, shit. Evolved Madam. Thanks for that follow, Evolved Madam. Appreciate that. Top notch. Okay, can I just drive, please? God, it's so dark here. I really need to get street lamps out here somehow. Yeah, gotta slow down here because the curve and I don't have barriers built yet. We're fine. It's good. Right. I mean, obviously the Cyber Wagon is the best car in the game. But fuck, is it difficult sometimes. Okay. We'll go over, we're heading over to the E now to check that out a bit. See a couple of my little modular buildings that I have set up. That one's not active yet. We'll continue working on that one after 1.0, I think, because they're going to change the recipes for phase 4. And I do not have the time or energy to get that built and working before next week. So I think we're just going to let that ride. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Usually we go flying off this road at some point. That was actually a very nice drive. We did very well there. This is our E-base. And honestly, there aren't any productions here in the E-base. It is literally just this building for storage in a couple lookout points. Looks what you like what you had at engineering. It can, yeah, that's the craziest thing to me about this game. Like, it's a game, right? But it's so fucking complicated at times. There's so much that is involved with it. If you're going to build something that works, you have to know so much about the damn game. Like, the learning curve for new people is steep. But once you get it mastered, I mean, it's so much fun. And I'm not going to sit here and say that I have the game mastered, but I do feel like I play the game very well. Or so I've been told. All right. While we're up here, I'm going to take a bathroom intermission because, again, I got to piss. Really running through all this drink today. So, we'll be back very soon. Give me a little bit of time here and stretch my legs a bit, walk around, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you then. Oh, bathroom break. Hey, I am back again. Boom, here we are. There's the desert. There's our heavy modular frames and extra steel production. There it was. And when you manage to have flatline power, usage is so nice. I can't ever imagine having flatline power. I can't do it. These aren't connected, are they? No, none of these are connected. They don't need to be. That's okay. Ah, muted. Thanks, Varela. I'm gonna call you Varela. Appreciate that. Fuck. Yeah, no, it was good timing. I just switched on my intermission and noticed, I got him in my ear, and I was like, oh shit, Bathroom Buds. It was really good timing. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know. I feel like maybe I want to switch on over to some, maybe some Star Trucker soon here. Oh, there's the autosave. So, I don't know. We'll go back over to the museum. We'll check out the museum. Let's check out the museum. We'll see what's going on there. We'll check that out, and we'll see. We'll maybe do something there and check it out. And I don't know why I'm tweaking all of a sudden. No, I'm good. We'll go back because there we go. Yep, we're fine. E is such a beautiful base up there on the rock. It's so nice. There's nothing to it. It doesn't do anything, but it's so nice. Really, like, with 1.0 coming, there's not anything that I really want to start to do, or... Ooh! You didn't see anything. Saw a video talking about dedicated servers. I thought it would be good to have factory running while sleeping. Thought it would be good to have factory running while sleeping. It would. I mean, you'll collect materials and, most importantly, tickets. The tickets are huge. But I mean, if you want to do it that way, you can. I've done it. My earpiece keeps coming out here. Itch my ear a bit. Oh man, I might need to go clean my ear actually. Give me like 30 seconds. I'm not even gonna switch the scene. I just need to clean my ear out. But quick and easy. Earbud's not dirty or anything. Yep, and there goes the actual rubber piece. Get that? Before the cat got it. Okay. Get that back in there. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Make sure the hair's not in there. There we go. I don't know who the fuck you are or why you followed me on the TikToks, but okay. Okay. All right, let's go. Getting really close to that object limit again, so I'd imagine we might be getting a crash soon. Not in the cyber wagon, but just like of the game, of course. Okay, we're good. We're fine now. Maybe if I paid attention to what I was doing here, I wouldn't run into the walls every 30 seconds. Slow down before the turn, asshole! It's fine. I think I got this from the J base. This oh no. It's good. Pretty sure I got this from the J. Oh. Can we keep driving? There we go, we're good. And Profundity would be Profundity's erection would be so big right now if he saw me driving this across the map. He loves watching me drive this stupid fucking thing all around. I don't know why, but he's pretty excited about it. Can't imagine why. Oh god, can I just We're all good here. How are you? We're fine. We're doing all right. My face is like just itchy today. Just an itchy boy. Oh, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. I won't lie to you. I think it's gonna be fine, but I've got to lift a bunch of boxes of dough. Getting ready to make a bunch of pizza for Saturday. And I'm not looking forward to it. It'll be fine. Like, I don't mind it. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow in particular for some reason. It's just gonna be a good time all around. We're gonna have a great time. I'm thinking about the music here as I'm listening to it. My buddy used to work with him, has band, Guilt Vacation. Ran into him a few times because he works at the vape shop that I go to. He's the manager. Fuck. Make this car much better. I think it's perfect the way it is, honestly. I think it's beautiful. Don't change a thing. Maybe make it a little faster and a little less stable. But yeah, this band Guilt Vacation. They're a local band. And I was like, hey, you want me to play your music? He's like, yeah, sure. So I'm playing his music. My cousin has a band as well, also local band. And very soon they're going to have an EP coming out, I think in October. So I'll be able to feature his band too, play him a bunch, which I'm excited for. And as always, my buddy Jack has made some amazing. This song right here actually is one of his. Some amazing music. Somehow, I'm not sure how he does it, but he uses AI to do it, and it's pretty damn good. They're all bops. Like, there's not a bad one in the bunch. So I really like where the music on this channel is headed, because local music should be a big thing, right? It should be a big thing. So we're gonna keep pushing that train, I think. Hopefully, maybe I can get some more local bands that I'm not like personally affiliated with on board, and then that way we can keep expanding into new music markets, I guess. Everything's just so itchy today. Just so itchy today. Password, what are you doing playing Once Human, man? I don't think you ever were a human, were you? Weren't to them wasn't? Okay. Now we need to go back to the main, which is 4 and 3. We're going to turn all these off. We're at the J, the main entrance, 4 and 3. Let's go. Whew. Man, what a boom of construction and production that I've been on in the last like 8 months since March. That March build I loaded up, that was just depressing to see how little I had done. So I'm very happy with this build. So happy with this build. All right. Does this make any more sense than it did before? We'll find out. Let me finish putting these in here. Ooh. All right. That'll do. I mean, I guess. Do I want to do like a slant on the bottom? Not really. I don't need to. Fuck that. And this doesn't really make any more sense to me than it did before. Super. Great. Thumbs up all around. Woohoo! Fuck. The angle is what screws me on making it work. And these basically line up right on that foundation. So like I could just lob it off and end it here, but then I'd have to get rid of these rails, which I could do. But I also just think it looks better, because otherwise the front wheel of these trains is going to be floating. And I don't care for that. This doesn't make any... It's not any better than it was before. What if What if... Cannot be nudged, my ass. Okay. I could do something like this. I want this to be a little bit farther in. Those. Okay. And then how about I get rid of this for a second. I get another beam. I'm going to connect this to that. Nope. Connect this to that. And then we're going to go from here to there. That is nicely merged. Get our blueprint back. That was impressive. Thank you. Like I said, once you know how to do it, it's a great feeling and it goes super smooth. Actually, this is a technique I learned recently. Mostly from a streamer named Muted Artist Player, who is very... They're usually on the community highlights if you watch any of the dev streams. Builds a lot of crazy, super cool stuff. I don't know if I got a lurker out there, but it's okay. Yeah, what am I doing here? That's fine. So what if I keep going with this trend? Could keep stepping it up like that. Do I maybe want smaller steps that go farther in to keep it like a shallow roof instead of a steep? Yeah, I think that's what I want. So we're going to take this. So we're going to place it here. Yeah, that's going to be a better angle. Then maybe I'll just connect all these kind of like I have there. Potentially. Just delete these for a second. Actually, I think I could delete that one too, but I'll leave it there just in case. Just in case it doesn't work out so well. And actually, I don't like this. So I'm going to get rid of that. And then instead of these... Ooh, then I'm going to have to move that one in too. Ugh. Okay. And autosave. Shit. So, let's reply to Katie. Day now autosave, which is just as well because we might be ending up with a crash soon here, given that object count keeps skyrocketing. Can go up one more step. Okay. That's going to be the halfway point right there anyway. So then we'll have to just start stepping down. I have to do this from the other side, I believe. I don't like that these are going to be fighting each other constantly. And now all of a sudden they're not, just by doing that. Okay. Okay. Do something like that. Uh, uh. Do that so we have somewhere to zoop to, or to, yeah, well, not zoop to, but snap to. There we go. Yeah. And I probably just need to... that gonna be? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Okay. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Good. Paint them. Go. Blancher's playing Factorio. What the fuck is happening? I mean, that's cool. So I can get rid of those. Don't need them. Yeah, that's good. I don't know. We'll see if I end up absolutely hating this or not. I might. Oh. These are really nice. That works for stairs. I never really... Well, that works for stairs, I guess. Who would have thought? Huh. Right? This is cool, I guess. Go. Right there. There. This is so fucking... This is more detail oriented than it should be. I really wish I could have that in the center point here. Which... If I took this portion and moved that here, then I could move everything back. Only question is, do I want to do that? I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know. That's all later stuff. I don't have to worry about that right now. I mean, so should be right up next to that stuff. Yeah. Okay, that's a good start. Okay. Let's delete this. We'll bring this in. Eh. If I make it shorter, it's not going to go into the... Yeah, I have to put it there, don't I? Ugh. That's unfortunate. Okay. I just really want these to match up. Get this out of the way. And this one. You know what? I can just get all of these out of the way at the moment, so that there's only the ones I would like to connect. Okay. We'll go from here to here. Right? Yeah, the angle's gonna be goofy. If I spread it out a bit, it won't be quite as egregious of an angle. So from here to here. Okay. And then here to here. Nope. Oh my god. There to there. There we go, very nice. Okay. And then I'll worry about the front portion later, but I mean the back portion is the important part here. And I think I did that one just like I did these. Yeah. So and right there. Okay. Right about there. And right there. This one. So there. I need one more. Need one more. Right there. Then we can delete this and that. Well, not that one. This one. Okay. So we got those first two. We'll get these out of the way. We'll get these out of the way. All right. Got the second one, so now I'm on to the third one. Probably replace these and just delete them as I go. That'll help me keep track of where I'm at too. So that's good. Let's get a beam. I'm gonna connect this to this. Yes. Yep. So we'll get this out of the way. And this one. Do I need? This is the corner. I completely botched what I was trying to remember to do. Okay, yep. Yep, we're good. We're good. So then we'll go from there to there. And we'll delete these. Okay. Oh, that's gonna look good. When I get that all finished, it's gonna look really good. Alright, I like that. Who's posted in my Discord? Who has the balls? Nicholas waved. Oh no, we're welcoming. Did you leave my Discord? How dare you? Huh. It's interesting. Okay. That's cool. I just happened to notice that there was an unread message in there in the Welcome Jome channel. Such a sleepy Joe today. Okay. We're done with that. Now we're gonna get these out of the way. Get these out of the way. And we're going from here to here now. Apparently he went back in, welcomed me, and I'm the OG of joiners. Slept almost all day, still yawning. Oof. I mean, you have a legitimate medical reason to be tired, I suppose. Dangerously close to taking the... Uh-oh, you made the serious fucky wucky. Time to get in the forever box. I would not blame you if you took a nap. Perfect. Then now I need... I don't know if these angles are going to line up the way I want them to, but we're going to try it. Get that out of the way. This out of the way. Pick these boys up. Actually, these both can go bye-bye. I just need this one. Make sure it's good. It is. Get this out of the way. And now on to the next one. This to here. Get these out of the way. And there. Make sure it lines up. Beautiful. Okay. Now we're going to do the last one. Time for the last one. There to there. There to there. Get these boys out. Now I can bring these all down. Bring these all back over. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. So they do angle in a bit. I'm gonna nudge these all out a bit. That way I just have so I have these all saved, these positions. Yeah. Pretty much everything just needs to get to this point, and then I need to shorten it so that it's gonna stop at this point. And then I can connect from here down to there or something, and hopefully that will help this situation a bit too. Yeah, that'll hook up so I can get rid of this just to help. Looks pretty cool. We're getting there. It's turning out a lot better than I hoped and expected it to, honestly. I mean, even looking at it from the inside, that looks pretty good. So, I was worried for a bit that I wouldn't figure out a ceiling for this. And there's an autosave. Save so long, man. Any day. Which sits just as well because we are right up there to the 2 million mark for the object limit. It's gonna be dangerous. Okay. Let's maybe just get rid of everything that would be in the way here. This one we can just bring out here. This one's probably not really going to be in the way, but we'll at least move it just in case. Okay. So then I want this to go to here. Ah. Okay. And then we're gonna go from here to here. Okay. And here. Okay. Like so. That's gonna have to go out at least 1 meter, this one. Yeah, maybe bring it back in 1 meter or a half a meter if I can. Let's just zoop these back to see what I need to do. That one's just going to be in the way, no matter what. If I'm gonna have that angle, we'll do something like this. That would hide a lot of clippies. Hide a lot of clippies. Okay, so we'll grab a beam. And then this one, I don't know if I move it out 2. That'll actually be pretty well hidden. That's a good one. So it needs to be extended by a meter. This out of the way. I guess add 1 meter. There will be a little bit of clippiness there. The other way. And then I'll have to raise those up a bit so that they get put in there the right way. I don't know. We're just kind of winging this at the moment. That one would maybe be okay. Yeah, man, I don't know. How do I feel about that? Don't know how I feel about that. We'll just keep on with the process and see how we feel about it, I guess. If we hate it, we hate it. That was not far enough, was it? Good God, Joe. Okay. That wasn't far enough either. I'm going to have to go 3 meters. That'll actually be hidden very nicely. No, it won't. Just kidding. Okay. Maybe I put them a little closer together. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's coming up on 10 o'clock here. Oh. I can just delete these. I don't need that anymore. Don't need those anymore. That. For this. Fine. Oh, man. Okay, so we're pushing that limit again. I think I'm going to give Star Trucker a try here. And see what's what. So, we'll give this a quick save. We're going to go over to Cup of Joe for a second. While this saves, I'm going to get my controller out here. Plug it in. Oh, it's already plugged in, so it should be fine, right? Hopefully. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh man, for all of my Satisfactory friends out there, thank you for watching me today. If you want to continue watching, you sure are welcome to. Otherwise, if you'd rather watch more Satisfactory, I understand it is a very addictive game to play and to watch. So, no worries, but we're going to give Star Trucker a try here. And we're going to see what happens. Game is saved. We're going to go into studio mode so I can add the scene. And make sure my controller's still on. It is. Oh, look at that. And the game crashed as we were closing it. Okay. That's my cloud status updates. There it goes. It is very important to save. It's always important to save. Star Trucker. We'll give that launch. My controller isn't supported by the game? What the fuck? Steam Input will translate the device so you'll be able to play the game, but you may not see the glyphs that match your device. Oh, that's fine. I don't care. Alright. This is my earbuds. I reached out to this and grabbed it like this was my mouse. Oh my gosh. It's been a long day. Oh shit. So important to save. You know it. Huh. Okay, let's go for... Star Trucker. Update the category. We're going to add a game capture here. That's the one. Got it. Put it underneath everything. Boom. All right. Get out of studio mode there. Boom. All right. Let's give this a shot. Let's see what happens. I'm so ready to be a space trucker, man. This is my dream. Oh god, it's so loud. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Turn that volume down. There we go. Woo. Isn't there a very important video about a trucker in space? I know J-Dog likes to share it with you from time to time. He does. He really does. Alright, game options, languages, well, English, that's fine. Field of view. Waypoints, repair marker.